What is happening out there, everybody? I'm getting a little bit of a late start. Apologize for that. I just got the day just got away from me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So yeah, I happened to look down and it's just like, oh my goodness, it's Wednesday and we got some Mon Bazouing to do. One thing I do want to check out there, a couple of different things, is audio levels, making sure those are good, and also my chat overlay, just to make sure everything is going smoky dokey there. Yeah, we need to turn this guy off. That one still is not working. Let's try this one out. Alright, hopefully that should engage there. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. Very, very, very beautiful day out today. Yeah, we got into a little bit of bike riding, and it just got away from me, I guess, as far as yeah, it's just I don't know how else to defend myself on that. It just got away from us, and we have some Mon Bazouing to do. So I'm trying to remember where in the world we did leave off here. So we're at the racetrack. Obviously, Leo's probably going to be over back at the house. Let's see here. So okay. Double checking the gaming autos and all that. So yeah, it is nighttime here. We are late on our Monday. Just checking my notes here. 1,108,000 that we have in monies. Just making sure everything is still where it needs to be. We have been making, the last couple of weeks we've been making a little bit less on the sale of Merple Circle. So we got down to 39,780 for payday this past Sunday. So got some work to do on that. We did figure out, for those that haven't tuned in, that you can use apparently the Scrap Koenig to do the time trial on the road course, which we did accomplish, and we're able to get the final parts, the pieces to the race car, which were the wheels. So that's been done. So the race car is now 100%. Oh, it looks like we're thirsty. Just noticing that. Alright, let me do this again. So yeah, we need to go inside and have ourselves something to drink. Yeah. Beartheon? Am I saying that name right? Beartheon79, welcome on in. Appreciate that follow. That's getting us that much closer, I guess, as far as our follower goal. I have taken the overlay for that showed, I guess, as far as the progress of the follower goal on the screen. It doesn't seem to coincide, I guess, as far as with the one that's just below the stream there. So pay attention to that one, I guess, as far as like that. When we do hit that goal, that does kick off another game giveaway. So appreciate all the follows. And looking at my stats here, apparently we did get a Prime sub, I guess, as far as outside of being offline. So very, very much appreciated to the Prime sub, I guess, as far as while we're offline. Cool. So I guess we're doing some things, I guess, as far as even while we're offline. I guess we're making some type of impact. We need to have something to drink here. Do that before we pass out. Not that it would be too hard, because we are right here at our racetrack. Come on now, stand up. There we go. Need to get another crate, I guess, as far as so that I can get those refilled. So we'll probably have to take those back over to Sugar Shack, I guess, as far as get those refilled. Charnado will come in with some hype. Yeah, if you don't have the emotes, exclamation point hype in the chat, so that's bot's working good. Good to know. Yeah, I got super duper all messed up, I guess, as far as to get everything running, I guess, as far as prior to that. I just ran totally late. I was looking at the time, I was like, holy crap. We got some Mon Bazouing to do. Yeah, just had a lot of fun, I guess, as far as with getting some bike riding in, I guess, as far as today. Super duper nice day, like I said. Okay, so we did get something to drink. I think we should be good to go. I have coffee here. Yeah. Okay, so we do have some here. I do have some over at the house too. I think what we can do. Where is my? We got two cars now. We've got the original Koenig and the scrap Koenig, which we did do that time trial, I guess, as far as on the road course to get them last parts there, which is super neat to know. We did a clip of that, I guess, as far as to kind of let everybody else know that wasn't aware. I know I was not aware. It was brought to my attention that you could claim that, even using the scrap Koenig, so that's super cool. I think what we'll do, I need to turn some lights off here, that's for one thing. Because I need to save on that electric bill. Okay, so we're going to close up shop here for now. We're going to head back to the house. Yeah, that off. Okay, we got this. We'll go head back to the house. Turn some lights on here. That's the high beams. Where's the regular lights? There we go. We got this. Go. Start her up. We do have some tunes in here. Whoops, forgot to put the power on. Now we can change the channel. I never did really figure out how to adjust the volume in the car. Doesn't seem to be the same as the... I will do, though, too, is I need to shut this music off. Let's shut that off for now. There we go. I think we're Gucci now. Beautiful. Okay, park and brake. I'm going to be a little bit discombobulated, I guess, as far as for the time being, folks, so just bear with me. Running late is super duper not fun and things. Not something I normally like to do, but alright, we're going to take this back to the house. I don't think we have anything else that we need to bring. But I do want to get back to the house so we can get our Merple Circle taken care of. We did do some aesthetics changes, I guess, as far as the car. We did put some red tin onto it. Just to name a thing or two. Woo! Yep, we're getting some daylight now. That's cool. Kind of figured it was going to be right around the corner, so not too bad. But let's see. Is the gas station going to be open by the time we get over there? I don't think so this year. We could probably pick up some more coffee just to have that. I should have brought those empty can. Oh, school bus. When he comes out this way, I didn't know he went this way. He's getting on the way. We'll pick up the kiddos, I guess, as far as go to school. He gets back over to our house about 9, as we know. Move or lose it. Oh, I said move or lose it, pal. Yeah, gas station's not going to be open just yet. Mr. Bonjour should be taking his morning stroll. What time is it? Oh, maybe not just yet. He's probably not out of bed yet. He's probably not out of bed yet. No traffic just yet, so no hustle and bustle. Kind of a little bit early yet, too, I guess. Sun is coming up, though. It's going to be a foggy day. Oh, there we go. We got some commuters. See if we get the bunny rabbit crossing the road this Fine morning. Bunny rabbit? No bunny rabbit, not yet. Yeah, so I think the main thing when we get back to the house here, we're going to take care of our maple syrup. I saw the maple syrup. Jeez. I go to the sugar shack and take care of all that. Stumbling my words. Okay. I think we'll park this. Did I leave the lights on here? It looks like I did. I leave the lights on. Oh, there's Leo. Leo waited for us. I think you're back. Alright, we're gonna back this up in here. Cool beans, alright. Don't really need the park right here, yes, that's fine. We're on level ground. Alrighty then. So, we need to get some tunes on in here. A little bit of deadhead. Oh, we need to turn some lights off here. Wait, those are off. Why does it seem like those are on? I guess it's just the sun coming in. Nice. Alright, let's turn some tunes on. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. What's up, Leo? So you made your way back over to the house. Okay, we did get some bolts. I do have some bolts to replace on the OG coning. I should have brought that one over, I suppose. Yeah, we found that we cannot trash these. We'll probably have to take those to the junkyard. Okay, those are all refilled. That's cool. How much poutine we got? We got enough poutine there. Sweet. Let's go over to the sugar shack. Leo, you can follow us over there. I should have turned the tunes on in the house. Oh my goodness. We'll get it all set. We're a little bit fumbly at the moment, I guess, as far as we'll get ourselves squared away here in a moment. Okay, we are currently up to, I believe it's 271 trees. What are you whining for there, Leo? Oh, you know what? I forgot to check his water in that. Leo, come on over here. We got water in that over here. Come here, Leo. Right there. Okay, I don't know what you're whining for then. Okay, so we should have the tank is full. We need some tunes. Give me some tunes. This station. We need some jams. That's better. Alright, I think I might have to turn this down a little bit. Yep. I don't want to be blasting anybody's eardrums though. Alright, give me another tune. Check. Alright, I think that should be alright. You definitely all let me know if that's too loud, not loud enough. Okay. Oh, we gotta reattach our trailer. Cool. And this should be full. Yep, we don't have the tubes up on there, so we need to make some barrels. Cool. I think we have at least one barrel. One's empty. Oh, let's start putting some maple syrup into the barrels. Get that flowing. Now, we should have some coffee. I'll probably just take some coffee, otherwise I need some sleep. Got plenty of coffee. Let's have some coffee for the morning. There we go. That should do it for now. Probably pick up some more on our way into town. Nice. I think we're gonna get some more trees clipped. I think that'd be a good idea, I guess, as far as to get our next batch of trees growing. Yeah, that one's full. Wait, did I not open the valve? I didn't open the valve. Son of a gun. So discombobulated today. Get that flowing. There we go. Now we're rocking. All right, we're gonna put this into the trailer. Well, that's filling. Okay. Yeah, so I think we sold a little more than 7,000 last week in maple syrup, and we were still under our 41,000 that we've made at our highest, as far as for the payday on Sunday. So yeah, we definitely got a little bit of work to do on that. Want to keep that in and around that 40,000 mark for a payday. Okay, not that we really need the money, but it's super nice, I guess, as far as to keep that maple syrup flowing. Keep that revenue coming in, I guess, as far as from the maple syrup. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could probably move this over a little bit. Yeah, buddy. So we know we can get 3 of them in there in a row. Alrighty then. Oops. And that one's full. Next barrel. Busy, busy beavers. Yeah, so we should be able to get, I think lately we've been getting about 5 barrels, which is another $1,000 worth. How did that one fall down? What the heck's going on here? What's you doing? Alright, hold on. We're going to do it this way. There we go. You stand back up, and you go in there. Sweet. Yeah. So lately, we've been getting like 5 additional barrels, which is another $1,000 bucks. Let's see what we got here. I think that's about what it's gonna equate to, I guess, as far as in this go around as well. So we already got $2,000 worth in the tank, and should be able to get one more barrel. That'll be another $1,000 bucks. Good stuff. Is that going to be a full barrel? I think so. Yeah, it should be. Yep, I think it should be a full barrel. 88. And full. Nice. We'll get another barrel up under here, so that can fill up while we're out and about. And getting this sold. Ooh, making good time. Beautiful. Alright, so let's do that. Put this one in the trailer. Yeah, there's another $1,000 bucks right here in the trailer. So we got $3,000 worth of maple syrup for our Monday. That seems to be the pattern that we've had on our Mondays, at least anyway. All right, Leo. So I don't think I have any French fries out. This on. There's a turn that off. I'm gonna undo. Oh shoot, we're already moving. You gonna settle down? Alright, cool. That over there. Make sure this is bolted down, yes. Good deal. Alright, Leo, you can get in the truck. Already moving. Okay. And let's do it. But I think for our next trip we'll get some, potentially get some... Yeah, we'll potentially get some French fries going. Yeah. Oops, you put it in the gear, you dummy. Put it in the gear. I'm glad I moved that that one tubing post there, just as far as to give us room, I guess, as far as to be able to turn around in the truck. Right. Cool beans. Yeah, we're gonna go swing by the house here real quick. I don't think I have any bags of potatoes. We're kind of early yet, so we can probably just bring those up. Yeah, I think we got time. We got time. Why not? We can bring a few bags of fries up here. Okay. Do this real quick. Alright, Leo, you stay in the truck. Keep an eye on that. Where is that light coming from? Is that just the sun? That's weird. I don't remember that before being like that. Alright, we can turn some tunes on in the house. Okay, why did it not? There it goes. In between songs there. That should do it. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I was gonna see if I can bring some. Man, I don't even have any up here. We got all this to harvest. Yep, we do got some fries. I'm gonna bring up some fries. We got some time. We'll do it. Keep it from going back into the the fryer. Yeah, we'll grab a few bags of fries. We'll utilize our time, I guess, as far as wisely. Did I shut this off? Yes, I did. Okay. We don't need that to be running since everything is fully grown. Whoops. Hey, lay in there nice. Lay in there nice. Thank you. You just gotta talk to it sometimes. That's all. Just gotta talk to it. Busy beavers. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do down here in the bunker. We'll get that at some point. So we got 3 bags. Trying to make it a point, I guess, as far as to sell some bags of fries, I guess, as far as when we go into town, just to kind of, you know, make our trips, I guess, as far as a little bit more productive. Okay, there's 4. This is very tedious work, I'm going to tell you. Getting my workout in for them, getting my cardio at least anyway. Okay, so there's 5 bags. Alright. Probably stop and get some coffee. Do have some in the truck. I'm just keeping an eye on that. Oh, Leo, what are you crying for? What is he crying? Did you not have any breakfast? Is that what it is? I do need to get his water and stuff, I guess, as far as filled up here. Let me do that. I don't know if that's what he's crying for, but it might be. I tried to point him to his dish, I guess, and that over at the Sugar Shack, but I guess he wasn't having it. Yes, he wasn't having it. Okay, so this is just about empty. And, yep, it's completely empty. Alright, so at least we got that topped off. Oh yeah, we need more fries. Still making pretty good time. Where did I take that from? Right here? Yes. Take out of our inventory our surplus of our French fries, bags of fries. Oh yeah. You know what? We need some tunes on down here too. Almost forgot. Whoop, that's not the channel. There's our channel. That's our channel. That's the one we like. Okay. Whoop. Yep, making good time. So, well ahead of schedule so far. Try to keep it that way. Alright, we're just going to take all of this stacks. We'll have 10 bags of fries. So, and last bag, but not least. At least for this batch. Oh shoot, I must have put it in the fryer. Dang it. Hate when that happens. Let's spit that back out. Hate when that happens. It's like, where did my bag of fries go? Good chance, if it's not in your hands, if you come up the stairs, very good chance it gets as far as that it's in the fryer. Alright, I think we're all good to go. Let's head it on out. Oh, and it's doing that, this stupid truck. Got that problem still, I guess, as far as with the ignition. Alright, cool. I think we're Gucci. Yeah, I think we'll definitely pick up some more coffee in town. Maybe get a little bit of lunch while we're at it. Ooh, there's the bunny rabbit. He's coming out, probably going out to get himself some lunch. Speaking of lunch. Sure, that's what the deal is. Yep, definitely turned out to be a foggy day. So we got a little bit of sun light, I guess, as far as early part of the morning, but definitely fogged up on us. We'll deal with it. We'll work with it. Oh, I lost the bag. Oh my goodness. What in the heck is that all about? This is not cool. Off to a really good start. Alright, can we park this? Alright. I guess it's not going to want to stay, so we're going to have to put the parking brake on. This is going to be great. I can already see it already. I can see it already. Everything's going to want to push out because I got the parking brake on. And if we don't put the parking brake on, then the truck is just going to roll down the road. We still got all our barrels? Yeah. Just all because of one bag decided to want to jump ship. We got fries all over. I'm telling ya. Making our Monday a little bit interesting, at least, though. Alright, at least we're still ahead of schedule. Not by much, but at least a little bit. Okay, is there anything else? I think that's it. We'll have to count those, I guess, as far as once we go to the diner, as far as to get those sold. Okay. Already rolling down. Oh man, am I gonna be able to turn around? Probably not. Try it though. We got this. Push it this way. Turn. Don't go down the hill. You good to me? Okay, cool. You got this. Alright, cool. Come on, fries. Don't be like that. They're being all skittish. I don't know if I like that. Just take it easy. We got time. Running a little bit ahead of schedule. Not by much though. Okay. Woo! Hold on. I got a feeling we didn't get all the bags picked up of fries. I got a funny feeling. I'm not feeling that all 10 of them are in there. Hard for me to count because they're kind of all splashing around there, but we'll take some accountability once we go to sell them over at the diner. Oh, how dang you anyway. What is with the fries today? Alright. Stay here, truck. Don't move. Don't move. These fries, I'm telling you, they're like, no, I don't want to see. I don't want you to sell me. Don't sell me. Alright. Okay, okay. Truck. Yeah, definitely don't feel like all 10 bags are in there. I think I might have left a bag or two, I guess, as far as where they initially took a spill. Ooh. Excuse me there, buddy. Potato? How are we doing there, Lady Warrior? Yeah, the potatoes were, it was like a hot potato, I guess. Just don't want to stay in the back there. They just keep trying to want to jump out, jump ship. Okay. Oop, easy, easy. I don't think all 10 of them are in there though. I just don't feel. I think somewhere down the line we lost a couple. We'll count them once we get over to the diner though. Like I said, we'll get this all squared away. First things first, though, we gotta get this maple syrup, so up there. To the Federation we shall go. Alright, let's sell this tank. You don't have any empties to pick up, so okay, so there's the tank. And we got another $1,000 to sell. Oh! Come on, fries. What is with these fries today? Keep wanting to jump out. Alright, we got this. We got this. We should be able to park it there. Cool. Truck should stay. Nice. We'll leave the tunes on for our own purposes, and Leo kind of likes it too. Okay, let's sell our barrels. We got another $1,000. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Why is the truck moving? I don't have the parking brake on. Why you like this? We'll get these out of here. Hopefully it'll settle down. Alright, so we don't have any empties to pick up, so that's fine and dandy. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Now, Leo, what are you whining for? I gave you your... What is happening here? My truck is moving. I don't know what he's whining for. I put your dish out there. You didn't want to eat. It's your own fault. Alright, so let's go... I want to get some more coffee, too. I want to get the energy kind of settled down there a little bit. The lack thereof. And then we'll go over there and sell some fries. I think that'll work. We'll say hello to Jacques and Norman, too. I suppose, while we're at it. See how those crazy cats are doing. Okay. Oop. Keep the tunes running. Alright, I need to... Alrighty then. Scrubbly, what's going on there, Scrubs? Scrubbly! What's happening? He ain't no scrub. He's a scrubly. Oh, no. We're not gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this tiredness, right? Meow. We're gonna deal with that, right? Meow. All right, cool. Let's have a couple of these, and I'm gonna grab the rest of these. Put those in the truck. Oh, we're just doing some Mon Bazooing. We're trying to get our sleep back up the power. We're only at 3 in the afternoon. We're already tired. It's like, no, that's not how this works. And I think we're gonna go over to the diner. We're gonna sell some fries. We got some bags of fries in the back, and we'll get some lunch there while we're at it as well. Getting all the things done here on our Monday. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Alright, so we said hi to Jacques and Normand. Do I need fuel in the truck? Let me double check here real quick. Could probably use a little bit. I guess while we're here. Put that Primo gas in there. That's right. None of this peasant fuel, as Jacques likes to say. This will get us ready, I guess, as far as do all the things we need to do here for our week. Alright. Now, we're going to go over to the diner and sell our french fries and get some lunch. It's kind of a late lunch. It's kind of more like an early dinner. Oh, I have this constant problem with the ignition on this truck. For some strange reason, I have not been able to figure it out yet. Alright, so we're going to sell some fries. Should have 10 bags, hopefully. Took a couple of spills there, so hopefully they're still all here. Alright, Leo's just chilling in the truck. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're not all here. 5, 6. Yeah, we definitely missed 2. And I kind of felt that too. So somewhere down the line we lost 2 bags. That's a bummer. So I think it's going to be in that original spot that we took a spill coming into town. So yeah, we'll have to go on. We'll have to double check our. Yeah, let's have some lunch. That sounds good. Beautiful. You know, we got to maintain those business relationships. I guess as far as that. Yeah, we definitely lost 2 bags. So we had 10 to bring into town. I think there might have been some that kind of yeeted over the hill on our way into town, so we'll go check that out. Something I do remember I need to pick up over at Roger's shop, and I don't remember what it is now. Something we wanted to get. We got the tent. I'm sure it'll come back to me, I guess, as far as I know there was something I meant to pick up there, but he closed on us before we could actually get it. Out of my way, pal. You want to throw? Let's go. There are people getting in my way. Alright, so I think our energy level is pretty decent for now. we're right on track, I guess, as far as to go to bed at a decent hour. Alright. So, we need to take a look. Not so much here. We're going to go back the same way we came into town. I think we got some bags of fries that got yeeted. Go back this way. Hope you've been, hope your day's been well there, Scrubbly. Okay, that's just a sign. So it's going to be up the road here a little bit more. We got started a little bit late here ourselves, I guess, as far as it was so nice out. We kind of lost track of time, I guess, as far as getting some bike riding in. And that's the pedal bike. Oh, yep, there's one right there. I see it. Well, there's, yep, they're right here. All right, cool. Let's go ahead, park this. You doing some errands around the house? Nice. Yeah, you get the things situated. I know you mentioned recently you got some new internets. They seem to be working pretty good. Yep, there they are right there. Definitely got yeeted. All right, so we're gonna save these for next time. Glad I took some accountability of that, because I kind of felt we didn't have all the bags. Alright, cool. Found them. Yeah, it was super nice. We got, I think the last I checked there were like 82 degrees or something like that Fahrenheit, and low humidity too, so yeah, it was super nice. So we took advantage of that. That's for sure. We found our bags of fries. That's cool. You tested 720p. Gonna see how 1080p goes. That was at 720. Holy crap! Yeah. So even I had mentioned, I guess, as far as just how crisp that was, like holy mackerel. There wasn't a lot of dithering and such on the stream last night. That's for sure. Low humidity. You need some of that. I could try and send some over. Yeah, having nice weather like that, you know, in the 80s with low humidity, super nice. It's got a little bit of a breeze too, so it's not like all hot and whatnot. So it's got a nice breeze along with that 82 degrees. Super duper nice. All right, so I don't think we got anything to drop off here at the house. We'll just go right back to the Sugar Shack. Yeah, we didn't do any grocery shopping or anything like that, so we're good. Oh, for sure, man. It always feels good, I guess, as far as to have good internet. So the place where I'm at, we have to... how do I put this? So everybody has their time to where... so I live in an apartment complex, I guess, as far as that, we have to share it. But we have to be responsible about it. So it's like, not everybody can get on at once, otherwise it kind of takes away, I guess, as far as from everybody else's ability to use it and have full benefit out of it, right? So we have to kind of ration it, if you will. So I've got my days, I guess, as far as that I'm able to stream, and there's others that are streaming in the complex too. But yeah, we kind of have this this thing going on where it's rationed to the point where everybody gets a chance to do their thing with internets, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. But it's super nice, I guess, as far as that. We still don't have fiber yet here, but we do have the highest cable internet that you can get. I think it's something like 800 down and like 400 up or some crap like that. It's something crazy. So it's, and the fiber's even higher than that. That's what's crazy. But the fact that the fiber is very expensive. So yeah, they're kind of cheap in that regard, I guess, as far as in the complex here, I guess, as far as to get the fiber. But yeah, Leo, what's wrong? Oh, I thought I told him to get out. Leo, you got water over there, you silly pupper. Where's he at? Leo, where are you at? You got water over here, you silly pooch. I always gotta tell him where it's at sometimes. She's telling you. You know what? I never did stop and get some coffee. Dang it. I think we're good, though. I think we'll be okay. You know, Leo's just kind of stuck his head into the burner here. What a pooch. What a pooch. Okay, so did that... Yep, tank's filling up, so that's good. We got our Canadian park and brake in there. Sweet. I think we're Gucci. You got no fiber there. Yeah, so the fact that it's so clear, from what I noticed nears last night, it's almost at fiber quality. Even when you were like driving around and stuff like that, when you're streaming, as far as the way the encoding works, it tends to like to what's considered dither, and I'm sure you know a little bit about that, where it tends to like pixelate. I didn't see any of that. So yeah, this looked really, really good. So hopefully, we're on a new mini PC ourselves. We're on an AMD mini PC system. It's a Windows 11 system, so it had an update. That was part of the reason why I was a little bit late today. The Windows 11 OS that's on that mini PC that I have as a stream PC, it had an update, and it screwed a lot of stuff up. So it took me a little bit of time, on top of just running late in the process, you know, getting the bike riding in and all that stuff. So yeah, now we out here. We are at 1080. You were mentioning as far as you were going to test out 1080. We are at 1080 ourselves, and I believe, I checked my transcoding here real quick. I think we're at 1080 30 frames. Let me double check. Yep, we do have all. Oh, we're at 60. 1080 60. And so yeah, so hopefully that's coming across here. So just as nice. Just as nice. Let's not forget, I guess, as far as why we like to do this here on Wednesdays, is in support of, and even a little bit of awareness, I guess, as far as the Wounded Warrior Project. It's definitely not an obligation or anything like that, but if you feel you got a little bit of jingle, I guess, as far as burning a hole in your pocket, and you want to be able to give it to somebody, consider Wounded Warrior Project. Every little bit counts. There's no amount that's too small. Even if you cannot contribute, I guess, as far as on a reoccurring basis, I guess, as far as they have plans like that too, but it helps a lot of our military personnel, both active and retired and such. I've had plenty of people that I know benefit, I guess, as far as from the use of Wounded Warrior Project. They can help financially, mentally, spiritually, just everything. It's not just monetarily, but they need the funds to be able to run those programs, I guess, as far as, and help those people that do need it. So definitely consider that, I guess, as far as like that, if you can. Like I said, no obligation or anything like that, but if nothing else, just to kind of put the awareness out there for it. We've been doing this on the channel here on Wednesdays, I guess, as far as since we started here on Twitch about 5 years ago, and it's just an awesome organization. They help on so many different levels, not just financially or monetarily. Alright, we need to put some more water in this deal here. Oh, I need to fill this sucker back up. Alright, so we're just getting that stuff ready, I guess, as far as for our next batch of Merple Silver. So we sold 3,000 for our Monday. Not bad. Let's see, you maxed the bit rate for affiliate 6,000, and it never dipped below max in OBS. Yes, that's always nice. And that's the same thing we're doing. That's the same thing we're at. What's really cool, and what I'm really looking forward to trying out with this new mini stream PC, it's all AMD based. It's got a Ryzen 7, 16 gigs of RAM. You don't need a lot. That's pretty decent, I guess, as far as for streaming purposes. So I don't play any games or anything like that, and the only thing it does is run the bot. Oh, that's where the lights were coming from. It's from my car. I was wondering where that light was coming from earlier. I'm so silly. I thought it was the sun, and here it is, the lights on the car. Let me shut those off. We don't need those on. Yeah, we got this doesn't do it any justice with the flashlight, but yeah, we got the red tin on it. This is the scrap Koenig. So we got the OG Koenig still over at the racetrack, and this thing it's nice. It's very low key. It's only got one seat. It's got the carbon fiber lightweight doors. I'm probably going to swap out some things, I guess, as far as on there, or just go ahead and get the lighter hood and trunk, I guess, as far as on this one too, because we already have it on the OG Koenig. This one does not have turbo or NOS as the other one does, but it does have the performance engine in it. We were able to accomplish, see that I'm tired, and I take aware of that. We were able to get the road course. Oh, I forgot to shut the lights off. The road course run, I guess, as far as to get the parts that we needed for the race car. So that's all done. we've been able to do that with that. That was something we found out kind of on accident, that you can use the scrap coning and not the OG coning, I guess, as far as to accomplish that. It's pretty cool. All right, Leo, you ready for bed? I know I am. It's a little early, but man, I usually like to go to at least midnight. I hate to get up too early. We'll give this a try. Maybe this will keep our sleep schedule, I guess, as far as under control here. So we'll probably get up around 4 in the morning. Okay, this is not too bad. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, it's still a little bit dark, but that's fine. Yeah, I usually like to go to bed right around midnight, as far as it gets us up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. One day I'll be cool like you and have a second PC for stuff. You know, I'm gonna tell you, and I got the idea actually. I think it was Walt posted in his deal about that mini PC. Super inexpensive. The only thing that has been a learning curve for me is the Windows 11 OS is way different than 10. So if you thought Windows 10 was crazy, just in the mechanics of the user interfaces and such, Windows 11 is totally different. It already updated on its own. I need to figure that out because I don't need that doing that, I guess, as far as while I'm streaming. So I had done an update, restarted it or whatever the night before, and when I came in at, running late and all this stuff like that, everything was screwed up. I mean, just OBS was all jacked up and whatnot, and have never experienced that on my Windows 10 system. So that was definitely a freaking out there a little bit. Alright, so we gotta take our water back over to the Sugar Shack. But yeah. When you built your first PC, I bought 2 cases because I wanted them to match whenever. Yeah. So you were in the it's nice to have 2 PCs. To take the load off of streaming the game that you're playing, it's definitely a huge bonus. Because as we know, I guess as far as when you try to stream and play a game, games like this they're optimized enough to the point where you can stream on the same PC as you're streaming without a problem. But to get rid of all the dithering, this is what I took, again, full notice, I guess, as far as watching yours. If you're on the same PC while you're streaming and playing the game, that was looking super, super crisp. So I can just imagine what it would be like if you were to get a dedicated streaming PC. That'd be wild. The clarity on it would be just freaking mint. You couldn't do it with Scum. Yeah, see, there's certain games like that. That's probably a good mention, I guess, as far as that. It's not going to let you stream on the same PC that you're playing the game. Yeah. And there's plenty of games like that out there that do that. So having that stream PC to have it dedicated, I guess, as far as it is to stream. And then the thing to consider, I always recommend this because I've had huge best experience, I guess, as far as with using NDI, otherwise known as a network device interface. That is the way to go, I guess, as far as to get those two, your stream PC and the gaming PC, whatever you happen to be using to play the games. Get that going with the NDI. Super crazy. It catches all the audio and the video, and the way it's optimized, I guess, as far as to work with the whatever encoder that you work. This is why I'm getting as much clarity as I am going that route. I probably could get more clarity if I was to use a capture card in comparison, but depending on which type of capture card that you get, like they do have a 4K one, for example. Oh shoot, we need to get this flowing. Wait, what's happening here? Do we have all... Oh shoot. What is going on here? So our tanks are empty. Why are our tanks empty? Hold on. Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet, that's why. Okay, so that was freaking me out there a little bit. Whew. I was like, why do we have no Merkle Circle? Speaking of which, I'm going to have one of these. There we go. Cool. Put that one in there for now. Yeah, that was freaking me out a little bit. Yeah, so at 9 o'clock is usually when the Merkle Circle is kind of warm enough, gets first to get flowing. Yeah, so the other thing that you've been working on there too, Scrubby, on top of all that is kind of a mobile broadcasting system. So that's a whole nother level. I mean, to get that much clarity and all that, I guess, as far as on a mobile, in a mobile sense, that's even that's just next level stuff there. I've seen my fair share, I guess, as far as of IRL streams, I guess, as far as where you're just out and about, and the amount of equipment that it requires, I guess, as far as to do that, it's insane. I mean, it's like I said, that's next level streaming. So it's not so much playing games as much, but when you're out and about and get that 4K clarity, I guess, as far as when you're wandering about, like just kind of hiking or doing some rock climbing or anything like that, just to name a few things, it's kind of a crazy thing. What's up, Leo? Doesn't matter. All right, we need to get some clippings. Said I was going to do that. Let's get some more tree clippings. We need to plant some more trees. Do. Alright, so we can't get it. These are fairly new trees, so we're not going to be able to get any clippings off that. That's fine. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm going to even this off because we got 271 right now, so I'm going to even this off here. So that should give us 280 once those grow in. Let's set these down. Alright, and then we're going to plant them. Yes. Expensive to find good internet for it. Yeah, and I think that's what you've mentioned, I guess, as far as that. So when you have that type of setup as far as the IRLs, you got to have the internet to be able to do it. So that's, like I said, that's next level stuff. The fact that we have Wi-Fi 6 that's out there, though, it does have the capability to do it, but it's very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. So, all right, so where's it going to let me plant these? That's the other question. We don't have any tunes out here. It's kind of bugging me. Need some speakers out here. Okay, it lets me put it there. Cool. There's one. I need to see if I can crank this up here a little bit, folks. Because I need some tunes. I turned it down because it was a little bit loud in here. Alright, I think it's going. Hear it thumping. Hear the club music. Okay. Hopefully that's loud enough so we can hear it out here. Okay. Yeah, so we got 9 of these to plant. Like I said, we got 271. I'm just trying to round it off again. So the way we can find our clippings is grab this guy, and it lets us know where they're at. So it's kind of a twig finder. Pick it up. There you go. All right, I was going to plant these over here. So we're kind of filling in all this blank area, void area. The live view solo I use is really nice because it can 1 Ethernet and 3 Wi-Fi connections together. Oh, that's crazy. So does that actually boost or amplify, I guess, as far as the signal by doing that? I know a little bit, I guess, as far as how Ethernet and Wi-Fi work. So that almost sounds like the same thing as what NDI does. So it tends to combine from your router, right, to whatever devices that are connected to it, and it combines it so that it makes it usable, I guess, as far as, so from the OBS side of things, the NDI is in there as a plugin, and then it senses any instance of OBS that has an NDI plugin, and it senses that device so that you can port it, I guess, as far as to one singular OBS and have that stream whatever is going on with that device. So be it a camera, be it just gameplay on the PC, whatever the case may be. So it sounds like the same idea for it. The fact that the NDI plugin that you can get for OBS is free, along with OBS as we know it. These types of technologies that are out there are free. It's super crazy. But that whole thing that you're doing there, that's like new tech, so it's probably semi-patent pending. Proprietary even, I guess, as far as what I think of. And probably does cost at least a little bit, I guess, as far as at least for now. I think somewhere down the road, even if it does turn out to be something that you got to pay for, I guess, as far as to get it, I don't think it would be a terrible thing. You were using Verizon Ethernet and AT&T Wi-Fi from my phone. Okay. Yeah. I think it's more for keeping the bit rate as stable as possible. Yeah, hopefully it gets cheaper. Yeah, it would be nice if that would be cheaper. I think it would be cool because I think people are definitely. I know I am. You know, as far as with the biking, you know, just going out and pedal biking, I guess as far as all over the place, to be able to stream that experience, I think it'd be super cool. Um, I think finding, you know, so you could use a DSLR type of camera. There are plugins for that too. There's devices, I guess, as far as to be able to use instead of a standard webcam, to be able to use a DSLR as a webcam. So you don't necessarily need to have a GoPro, although GoPros are the main, the mainstay, I guess, as far as for doing stuff IRL because they're very versatile. They're very durable. Um, they can go through a lot of different extreme situations, like they can get wet as far as waterproofed and stuff like that. So you get what you pay for, I guess, as far as on something like that. But not everybody can afford that. That type of stuff is, you know, not for everybody. But we've seen some likes, I guess, as far as use some pretty low tech methods, I guess, as far as to do that same thing. It's not letting me plant here. It's kind of bugging me. This is why my trees are all over the place. Yep, this is why my trees are all over the place. Okay, so let me do it there. Wait. I try to keep these somewhat in order, but it doesn't always work out. Yeah, we don't have any tunes out here. I apologize for that. Try to put it loud enough, but I guess we're too far away from the Sugar Shack, I guess, as far as we don't get any. And I got the hiccups really bad. Apologize. I have gotten a lot of really fresh air today, I guess, as far as doing all the bike riding. So I don't know if that's somewhat what that's all about. So I think it's just my lungs trying to catch up with the stagnant air, I guess, as far as in the studio. That's what I'm blaming it on. That's what I'm going with. It may not be a legit excuse, but that's what I'm going with. But yeah, it feels good, I guess, as far as get some fresh air into the lungs. And it is pretty fresh air. You know, I know there's plenty of areas below me, as far as south of me, like in Ohio and that, they're dealing with the wildfire smoke. So that's super duper rough. Just another reason, I guess, I taken advantage and not take for granted, I guess, as far as having, you know, better quality air. Hey, who's coming in here stinking up my... Evan coming down here and stinking up the place. Biking streams would be cool. Yeah, I think it would be too. Hitch has been doing a lot of that if you ever watch him. I haven't heard of that, but it wouldn't surprise me. I've come across, I guess, as far as from IRL streamers doing some biking. You know, jogging, you know, just fitness type of stuff. And yeah, it definitely keeps me motivated, I guess, as far as to do that. Especially when you got nice weather. When you got nice weather, it makes it super fun, I guess, as far as to want to do that. So even if you're out there just fishing or, you know, just doing outside stuff, I mean, it's, I've seen some range, you know, people with out there just shooting guns, I guess, as far as for game or just for sport, those types of streams. Man, won't let me plant here. It's kind of bugging me. You busted your head open today. What? The hell you got going? You didn't wear your helmet? That sounds serious there, Evan. I don't, So what do you mean you busted your helmet? Obviously you're here, so you're obviously coherent. So yeah. Are you being, are you exaggerating a bit? I guess as far as or what? I mean, that's, yeah. So I'm trying not to take it lightly. I guess as far as when I hear someone busting their head open, that sounds serious. Yeah, Scrubby's got it right. It's like, what you talking about there, boy? You took your hard hat off. Look at the ceiling. Ran my head across a nice long bolt right smack dab in the dead center of my noggin. Damn, son. So okay, so did you have to get stitches or anything like that? I kind of get the sense of what you did there. What'd you take your hard hat off for? So I guess it was kind of tight quarters. Oh man, it won't let me plant here. It's bugging the hell out of me. Okay, there it goes. Sweet. Did I get them all? We had 9 of them to plant. Alright, let me grab my clippers and see if we got any more. Did I miss any? Bled for the longest, no stitches. It was just a lot of blood. Well, I'd imagine. What did you do to stop the bleeding? Just get it bandaged? So do you have one of those like turbans around your head? You know, where your head's all wrapped up? Sounds like pretty bad. It must have been a pretty big bolt. Damn it, son, you gotta be more careful. Yeah, definitely goes to prove, I guess, as far as they have reasons, I guess, as far as for having hard hats in construction zones. I know you probably didn't do it on purpose, and if it was a tight situation, I've been in, you know, I kind of know what you're talking about. If you were trying to look to see what was going on in the area you had to work on, so you had to take it off momentarily, and bam, there was a bolt on a beam. Held a rag to your head for about an hour, then took a nap. Yeah, I can see why, you know, especially if you lost a decent amount of blood. But you need any transfusions or no stitches though? Sounds like with as much blood you had there, it sounded like you would have needed some stitches. But it's at least bandaged though, I'm assuming. Oop, okay, so let me plant there. Let me plant it. All right, I think this was the last one we needed to plant. I think we'd be all right. All right, cool. Nice. I think we got them all now. Let's double check here real quick. Damn, son. Yeah, definitely got to be a little bit more careful. You do have a bandage now. Is that one of those that that's wrapped around your noggin? I guess as far as like a turban. And that's not to be stereotypical or profiling or anything. I'm just saying. That's kind of what they call that as far as having. Yeah. I can kind of picture what you might have. Or is it just one that's just on the front of your noggin? Yeah, definitely hope you get some rest on that there, because that's never cool, I guess, as far as when you get a head injury. Hopefully there's no concussion. Hopefully not. Alright, so, yep, I think we got them all planted, so we don't have any, this is kind of our sapling finder. So we got all these where we can get clippings off of it. I planted my 9 that I wanted to do, so I think we're good. Yep, so we don't have any more. We got them all planted. Cool, so once those grow in, we'll be up to 280 trees. They will take some time. Alright, getting some tunes back. Now we're closer to the sugar shack. Cool. You just stuck some gauze and tape. Yeah, I think it meant gauze and tape. So you didn't even go in and guess as far as you can get that looked at? You silly goose. You're snacking on cucumbers and ranch now. Not a bad snack. Not my favorite, but you know. Okay, so we got those planted. See how we're doing on the Merple Circle here. Yeah. Oh, we jamming in here. There you go. You got Lady Warrior gets it. Lady Warrior jamming. Is that too loud? Okay. Hopefully when it gets the next tune here. We gotta double check sound here. Scrubbly even getting into it. You haven't been craving vegetables? Nothing wrong with that. Stuff is good for you. I need it. I really need to drink some more vegetables myself, or eat more vegetables. Yeah, I'm just checking the sound levels here to make sure. Okay, cool. I think we're all right. I think we're Gucci. What's up, Leo? All right, so our Merple Circle situation is good. We got the tank filling, got the barrel ready to go. All right, I think we're good to go here for now. We got our saplings planted. Let's go see what we can do down in the bunker. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit more dead space, dead air, as far as up until we get to the house. So eventually, you can kind of get an idea as far as like we're gonna get all this filled in with trees. We're trying to get up to 420 trees. That's gonna be our max. That should be plenty. Not that we can't do more, but I think 420 is a good place to stop. So those saplings that we just planted there will get us up to 280 once they're grown. We could plant more, yes. But I tend to do them just a little bit at a time. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fertilize them. Let me go do that real quick. I knew I forgot something. There's so much to do, and it's easy to just forget stuff. It's easy to forget stuff. Probably not eating enough. For me or you? I know for me, definitely. I don't eat nearly as many vegetables as I probably should. But I will say this, and the argument always becomes, I guess, as far as having potatoes, that is a vegetable. I don't care what anybody says. It is a vegetable, because it does grow on the ground. So yeah, I do eat quite a bit of potatoes. Love my potatoes. Yeah, but the argument always is, so potatoes are considered I probably say this wrong, a legume, an legume. So that is, if you look at the botany, I guess as far as the plants, I guess as far as like that, it does come down to the fact that those are vegetables. The way they grow, much the same as sugar beets. Those are considered a vegetable as well. Yep, we need to fertilize these fellers. So, may have to get another bag, but that's fine. 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 of them at least. So we still should have 4 more out there. We planted 9 trees, so you've been living on junk food and gas station. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Yeah, for you, yeah. It's easy to do, I guess, as far as when you're in that type of work. It just comes with the territory sometimes, I guess, as far as to be, you know, to live out of the gas station, you know, the gas station pizza and stuff like that. It's one thing to do that, but also to just be aware of the fact that, yeah, you know, I got to stop doing this. Yeah. And actually eat something halfway decent. Yeah, so having some cucumbers with some ranch. I don't care for ranch. Cucumbers, I'm not, you know, those are a reasonable snack, but not my favorite. Okay, where did I not? Okay, this is not fertilized. That one's fertilized now. Cool. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. We just had the 4 more there, so every one of them should be fertilized now. Cool. Cool. Alright, awesome. Yeah, so this is another one of the uses that we can use the fertilizer for besides our system down in the bunker, which we're going to go be checking here. Right, meow. Now we're all squared away here, for sure, out here by the sugar shack. So we fertilized our new saplings. My question is, who doesn't consider? Who doesn't consider what? As far as having ranch and cucumbers as a snack? I know for me, I don't mind it. It's just, it's not my favorite. So my favorite is like, I like all different types of chips. But I definitely like just like fried. Hey, what's up, Leo? My fried potatoes, mashed potatoes. Oh, I guess I left my lights on in here. I need to shut those off. Wasting electricity. I'm telling you. All right, let's go down to the bunker. And we got some stuff to do down here. Okay, we got stuff to harvest. Yep, sure do. Alrighty then. Do we got any empty baskets? Need to top this guy off. Oh shoot, we need to get the fertilizer out of this. Speaking of which. Who doesn't consider... Oh, gotcha. So it didn't scroll all the way. So who doesn't consider... There are some people that argue the fact that potatoes are not a vegetable. And they totally are. Strawberries are not berries. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. But it is definitely a fruit. Strawberries are a fruit. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, so, okay, we got this topped off. Alright, cool. That should be able to refill. That's full. Cool. We still got that off. Alright, let's harvest some potatoes. So this is full. That one's full. Where's my partials? Okay, we need to swap some stuff over here. Let's top this one off. That back. Cool. Alright, so these are all full. That's like saying you don't grow potatoes. They're just carbs. I've heard that too, actually. But bananas are berries? Bananas are berries? Seriously? I did not know that. You would probably know, and again, I'm not trying to be stereotypical or anything like that, but Scrubly, you're in one of those regions that you would know, right? You're in one of those climates that's very, how do you say it, dominant, I guess, as far as of being able to grow such things as bananas. We can't grow bananas here, right? You've got that type of climate there, I guess, as far as in Hawaii, I guess, as far as that allows that. So that's definitely something I would have never guessed, I guess, as far as that bananas would be considered berries. That's crazy. I always thought berries, if it was a seed-bearing type of deal, like an apple. I've been argued before too, I guess, as far as that apple's not only a fruit but also a berry, because it does have seeds, right? So that's the huge debate, I guess, as far as depending on who you ask, I guess, as far as what is a fruit as opposed to a vegetable, and whether it is a berry and so on and so forth. But I think you really need to ask those that are prominent, those are prominent types of crops. Getting into the farming stuff. These are all full. Holy crap, we're gonna have to make some more French fries. That's what's gonna have to happen. Aren't most of U.S. bananas? Wait, U.S. bananas are imported? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no climate that we have here in the continental U.S. that can grow bananas. Probably the closest climate that we'd have to that would be Florida, which they do oranges, but it's still not, the optimal temperatures, I guess, as far as that is needed for bananas. Yeah. The game need party lights. Yeah, no kidding there, Lady Warrior. We definitely need some. So we got party lights of sorts, I guess, as far as for the car, but not so much for the house. Which reminds me, I did put the lighting system on the scrap coning, and I cannot get those to work for some reason. So we'll have to probably tinker with that in a bit. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck on that whole idea, I guess, as far as that bananas are berries. Peach state, baby. Yeah, so there's another one. That's probably, now peaches can be grown even up here, in my state, up in the 43rd latitude. So peaches, they're not that as picky, I guess, as far as where you can grow peaches. But the fact that down there south where you're at there, Evan, I guess, as far as, yeah, that's considered a peach state. Even though you hate peaches, I don't, the only way I like peaches is when they're sliced. And, so just to eat it raw, like off the tree, not so much. But if it's mixed with something like other fruits and stuff, yes, they're definitely good. 8 of 13 biomes. Wait, hold on, what did I miss? This island could grow almost anything. Yeah, I can imagine. I think a lot of it has to do with that. It's that volcanic soil that you have. It's very rich in a lot of minerals and such. And that's why you're able to grow a lot of stuff like that on top of the climate that's there. Like you said, the biomes. Potatoes, favorite vegetable of Canada, yeah. That I don't know, Lady Warrior. The pizza's imported. Maybe from Italy. It could be. That seems to be another argument, I guess, as far as that pizza is imported. Maybe some of the store-bought stuff is. I've made my own type of pizza, I guess, as far as my own kitchen. So in that case, it is not imported. Some of the stuff that I use as ingredients for the pizza might be imported. Yeah. Canned peaches is the only way to eat them. It's not the only way. It's one of the better ways, I feel, though, as far as the canned peaches. Or mixed with other fruits, like I said. Like watermelon. Oh, man, that's making me hungry. Some fruit now. Watermelon's really good, especially for this time of year. Definitely in season. Alright, so we need to make some more fries. Got sidetracked here a little bit. Make some more fries. Yep, we should be able to get 5 bags out of this one basket. He was growing a peach tree, but it got sick around 7 feet tall. Such a shame. Gonna try again. Oh man, that's a bummer. Peach tree, huh? I wonder if it's too, is it like maybe too, is the temperature a little too warm there for peaches? I wonder. Have you ever tried to grow a banana tree? Those things get pretty tall. Banana trees can grow just as tall, like coconut trees. Holy mackerel. Do you got any coconut there, Scrubbly? Not trying to pick on you, it's just you got that very unique how do I say it? You got that very unique climate and soil composition, I guess, as far as to be able to grow all kinds of stuff that we can't here in the continental U.S. And that's the only reason why I'm kind of posing these questions. But yeah, have you ever tried to grow a banana tree yourself? Or do you have coconuts? Might have been where I put it in my yard. I got a microclimates around. Yeah. That makes sense. So you've mentioned before that where you're at, you get some pretty interesting climate changes. So temporal changes, I guess, as far as that could be. One thing I can say, I guess, as far as about peaches, is we do grow them here. They need a constant type of temperature. So as long as it stays pretty optimal, I guess, as far as a certain type of temperature, within the 70 to 80 degree range, not too warm, but you don't want it too cold, then they're happy, right? But if it tends to go too low or too much to the extreme of that, then they tend to not be so happy and they don't sustain. And that's just speaking from experience of the peach trees that we got here. I think the neighbors that we got here, as far as he grows a peach tree. So we got a very small plot in the apartment complex that we're in here, and you can grow small fruit trees, so like an apple tree or whatever. But if they get too big, they definitely have to be pruned and or transplanted, I guess, as far as somewhere where it's not, encroaching, I guess, as far as upon a building. So I had like a 30-foot tall coconut tree before. Neat. It fell over on its own, and we got rid of it completely, and now I'm looking into getting maybe one or two Samoan coconut trees. So, okay, what's the difference between... I don't know all the different species of coconut, but you're saying Samoan? Is that a particular type of coconut? Obviously, being Samoan, but is that more indigenous, I guess, as far as to where you're at? That sounds pretty cool. They produce large coconuts around torso height. So the height of the tree... Oh, so they're a little bit smaller. So they're kind of like smaller. They don't grow quite as tall, is what you're saying. Large coconuts around the torso. Oh, wait, so the coconuts themselves are that big? Samoan dwarfs grow very short. But the coconuts are... You said torso height? That sounds freaking jihungus. What are you mooing at? All the crop talk making me want to play Firm Sim. That's fun. That's hilarious. Some of these things that we're talking about, though, we don't necessarily have in Firm Sim. So the coconuts, bananas, things like that, those are very temporal. They need particular climate to be able to do those types of things. So yeah, the fact that we're talking about those. Yeah, we do have grapes. Definitely have grapes and olives. They're like basketball size, but hang around torso height, so they won't kill you if they fall. Oh, gotcha. That sounds super crazy, Ghost. I've never seen a short coconut tree. Most of the coconut trees that I'm aware of, as far as they're tall. And like you said, you had one of those, but it fell over. So you want to get the Samoan ones, which are dwarf, but the coconuts are huge. I'm trying to picture a short tree with a large coconut on it. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I can definitely picture that as far as being football or basketball size, but to have it on a short tree, having a coconut that size. What's going on there, pizza? Welcome on in. Crystal coming on in as well. Thank you for the horse fart. Yeah, we're talking different types of crops. Scrubbly lives in a very unique biome. We're talking about biomes, I guess, as far as able to grow such things as coconut, bananas. So we were just on that topic there. And he was explaining to us, I guess, as far as Samoan coconut trees that grow very short, but have very large, like basketball, football-sized coconuts on them. So when they fall off, like you know, a more traditional type of coconut tree, it doesn't fall off the tree and bonk you in the head. That's intriguing to me at this point. Now, the fact that we probably can't grow something like that here in continental U.S., I guess, as far as especially where I'm at, the 43rd latitude, pretty interesting. Yeah, so we should be able to get 5 more bags out of this basket. So we're just kind of using our Tuesday, I guess, as far as to get caught up, I guess, as far as in other things. I do want to get some harvesting in here, too. We got some cannabis over there. We got some good there. And we got some potatoes. But I need to free up a basket. Okay, so now we got a couple baskets. We got our inventory for our bags of fries, which is increasing again. Probably take these upstairs and get those sold for our Wednesday. We sell some more Maple Circle. Well, we jamming down here. Definitely need some party lights, like Lady Warrior mentioned. Appreciate everybody dropping on in, I guess, as far as in stopping by for WhatEver Wednesday. You kind of want to try that again? Oh, the grapes? Yeah, I know. We kind of entertained that, I guess, as far as when we were doing the Western Wilds playthrough. It's definitely a different type of deal. Definitely a different type of deal. The fact that it's got the equipment in Farm Sim, I guess, as far as to do that, you know, reasonably and legitimately. We need to make some room for our potatoes and such. Alright, let's get some harvesting going. These are empty. No, this is partial. This one's empty. Cool. Let's harvest some of this up. When we do another 7 days playthrough, I have no idea. I haven't been super interested in doing it because it looks a lot harder. I guess I was just kind of waiting for some... I know you've been playing it, and I know Gasoline Billy's been playing over at the outhouse. Just trying to get a feel, I guess, first for someone that knows a little bit more, because I'm a complete noob at that crap. And the fact that it's... A lot of it's the dynamic, you know, the way the crafting works and stuff like that is totally changed. I guess I've been just a little bit chicken of sorts, I guess, as far as to want to do it without somebody else knowing as far as what the hell they're doing. So I guess that's part of my excuse. It's hard enough. From what I've seen, the gameplay of it that I've seen, it's much more survival-y than it has been. But I'm still wet behind the ears, I guess, as far as with even understanding, I guess, as far as how the crafting works. You know, all the different stuff you got to get, I guess, as far as to create the things. Yeah, so the fact it's different, so that's my only excuse. I have nothing against, I guess, as far as doing some of that, but I would definitely want to collab with somebody that knows what the hell they're doing in that game. That's probably the only way I would play it. It's kind of like me and my knowledge that I have in Firm Sim. You know, it helps, I guess, as far as when you have somebody that knows what the hell they're doing in a game, for you to consider yourself, I guess, as far as to play some. It's changed enough that it's made it more difficult, in my opinion. I know for you, and those like yourself, I guess, as far as, and I've talked with, you know, I've seen some playthrough, I guess, as far as like Gasoline Billy over at Dow House and such like that. They've played it long enough to just, you know, they can get with the changes, right? When you're a noob and you have no idea what you were doing, you know, even before these changes, it just makes it that much harder. I don't know how else to explain it. You're ready whenever you are. Okay. Yeah, the thing that kind of really got me bummed out is the fact that when they had one of the patches when we were playing our playthrough and then it just kind of broke the save. That was super sad to me too. And I just don't want that to happen again. I'm one of those types that... This game, for example, I've been on the same save game since we started the playthrough. This is going to be the 58th episode. We play this every Wednesday since we started. 58 episodes. Well over a year. Well over a year, I guess, as far as the gameplay. And we have not had a game save broken. You know, so that is definitely my huge kudos to those like Santa Goat for being able to develop a game And even as you add new things and optimize things, has not required, I guess, as far as a new save. So yeah, when I play a game, and understanding, I guess, as far as 7 days is an alpha. It's an alpha. It's been an alpha forever. Oh, we're getting tired. All right, cool. Should be able to harvest these up though. I totally understand that, but when it breaks the gameplay, that's what totally bums me out. No new updates for about another year or so, so we're good. Also, we need to do a vanilla run so we won't have to deal with mods. Yeah, the mods aren't so much an issue, I don't feel. I think the mods that we're using in our gameplay there, I don't even think it was so much the issue with the mods that we're using in our gameplay. It was more the fact that what the patch did to break the save. I don't think it had anything to do with the mods necessarily that we're using, which there weren't that many anyway, in my opinion. Alright, so we got those harvested. How many seeds do we have? 40-20. Check this out, folks. 40-20. It's kind of a weird number, but picture, if you will, as far as being 420. That's super dope. Alright, we're going to put these up to the front of the class. We need to get some sleep. Alright, so we at least got the cannabis harvested. That's cool. Let's go. Oh my goodness, it's dark up here. Turn some lights on. Okay, so we're going to turn our night light on. We're going to get ourselves some blupper, also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. Oh, I dropped it. Eat it, you fool. Oh my goodness. Thank you. What the heck was up with that? Alright, so we're going to have some Merple Circle. Put the empty up here. And we'll get some sleep. I think we're good. And we'll deal with everything once we get up here and get some sleep. This new update, you really don't need mods. That's the other thing that I kind of took into account too. They've added so much more to the game that, and that's one thing I do highly support, I guess, as far as Farm Sim does the same thing too. They've implemented so many new things into the game itself that, you know, to remove the necessity for mods, that's super nice too. That's what I like about this game as well. We can go on and on, I guess, as far as there's still some things that I would love to see in this game, but the fact that the developer, be it Giants, be it Santa Goat, and probably even the developers for 7 days, have taken into consideration what everybody has been wanting in the game, directly in the game, and not have to use a mod. It just adds to the optimization of the overall optimization of the game. Not to mention they finally optimized right. And that's always what I've tend to notice. So you put a picture of Samoan Dwarf coconut tree in our Discord if you're curious. Oh really? We gotta check this out. I'm gonna take a second here. Probably put a picture of a Samoan Dwarf coconut tree in my Discord. Let me go check this out. I gotta fire this up for a second. Oh, you got me curious. You know what I should do? Ah, nuts. I don't have a scene. Crap. I'm gonna have to get that. There's still some things I gotta work on here with the stream. So one thing I don't have, because it's on that stream PC there, I don't have all the things set up on the Discord over there. That's something I'm definitely gonna have to work on. But I am gonna take a look at this real quick. So for anybody that is in the Rock Nation Discord, Scrubbly came on in. We gotta say hi to Scrubbly. Appreciate you coming on into the Rock Nation Discord. You put that in general media. Look at this guy. Y'all need to check this out. If you're not on the Rock Nation Discord, you need to get in there. In fact, let me put the social medias out there. I know Scrubbly found it. So if Scrubbly can find it, y'all can find it. So it's posted to the channel. Let me put it out here too. No excuses now. If you're not in the Rock Nation Discord, get your butts in there, and a lot of cool stuff like Samoan Dwarf trees, I guess, as far as get posted up in our general media. Oh, school bus is going by. Must be 9 o'clock. That is super wild. It's got some pretty big leaves on it too, so it's kind of exactly the way I pictured it. It's got a very short trunk, much the same size leaves, and those coconuts are huge. Huge. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're about basketball, at least basketball size. Crazy. Now, what I noticed, I guess, as far as most coconuts, they have like a dark skin, I guess, as far as to them, like a dark bark. These look more like, they remind me of pineapples. You know, that same type of color. That's super cool, though. Alright, let's check some things here on the Discord while I'm here. Alright, so it did show that we went live. That's cool. Awesome sauce. Nice. What's... Crystal, did you check that one out, too? I thought that was pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, you can catch a lot of really cool stuff that gets posted up there in the, yeah. Posted up in the Rock Nation Discord. So definitely make sure, if you're not in there already, make sure you're in there. Crystal, how's it been going there anyway? I know I haven't officially said hello. It gained almost 60 frames for every biome. Yeah, I know you were playing around with that. You mentioned yesterday during Taco Truckin' Tuesday, I guess, as far as trying out how long it takes to do the random biomes as opposed to the pre-gens. That's pretty interesting. You're doing okay? Well, that's good. Are you doing any farming right now? Not to be, I know, you're one of the likes, I guess, as far as that is getting on the Outhouse community server. Hopefully the gameplay, I guess, as far as with that's been going good. I haven't heard any arguments or complaints, I guess, as far as about it, so I'm assuming everything is going good. I guess no news is good news. Cool. This time we will do large random gen world. I don't even know what we did last time, I'll be perfectly honest. Like I said, I'm a complete noob when it comes to it. So, oh, is this already full? 99%, alright, so pretty much. Alright, cool. Okay, this one's full. Next basket. Yeah, so we freed up these baskets as far as it gets our potatoes going. Yeah, I don't even know what we had last time there, so I'll play ignorance on that. I'm kind of getting to the point, actually, where we've done all the things here in the Mon Bazou. So we've gotten the race car. Excuse me. Hiccup still. We've gotten all the things done, I guess, as far as with the race car and getting all that done. So we've accomplished quite a bit with that. So we're kind of just maintaining a certain level of revenue with the production of maple syrup and that. So, which, by the way, we do need to get that going here. I want to get this all harvested up first. I need another basket. Shoot. I'm running behind. I usually like to get out the door, I guess, as far as by 1300. We still got to deal with the maple syrup over at the Sugar Shack. But, yeah, we've been having some really good discussions here, so I'm all for that. I think what I'll do, take this guy. Is there room in here? A little bit. Not a lot. Alright, let's fill this back up. Might need another basket yet. Got too many potatoes, I feel. Alright, that one's already full. Now we'll put this in here. You know what? I got these small baskets to go use these two. These fill up really fast too, though. Ladyware is getting into it. Let's see, we have... What is Knave's game? Smallest map. I think when you mentioned that yesterday, I thought it was a typo. I thought you meant save game. But that's actually a map. So we can fill these guys up. Do that. You know, the fact that we did actually... You know what I could do too? Hold on. I think I got enough to make a huge pack. Let me do that. Oh shoot. Let's make a huge pack. That'll free up a basket. Maybe make one. What's going on there, Crystal? Yeah. Feel free. I'll try to answer the best I can. Alright, so put that on the shelf. Okay, that freed up a couple baskets, so that's cool. I have to use our cannabis baskets, but that's fine. Oop, can you get them all? Oh, missed it by one. Dang it. I would probably put that in a small basket, I think. All right, so get that later. Get a small basket. We can get that one last plant. It's about FS. Yeah, feel free. I'm good to go. All right, so how many potatoes we got now? We're up to 473. The fact that we got 4020 seeds of cannabis, that's pretty funny. Kind of a play on numbers. Oh, we got Leo up there. He's crying. He might be out of water. I have to check that out. Come on now, stand upright. All right. Cow barn needs sand for bedding instead of straw. That's part of a realistic mechanic as far as that a lot of farmers around here use is the sand as opposed to straw. I never understood the straw mechanic as far as in farm sim itself, so it was done intentionally, I guess, as far as that. Took a little bit to figure out why we weren't getting manure. Yeah, so it works much the same as the straw, but that's a real natural mechanic that's used around a lot of cow farmers where I'm at, and I've seen it in other states too. I guess as far as they use that instead of the straw because it's more so it dissolves. I guess as far as a lot more. I guess as far as then plus it's a little bit softer for the cows. They don't get as injured as much. Plus they don't have a tendency, I guess, as far as to eat it, to try and ingest that because that is hard on their throat. So there's many reasons, I guess, as far as why cow farmers tend to use sand. So I totally implemented that, I guess, as far as into that the design of those cow barns. So it's not meant to be difficult at all. But if anybody's finding that difficult at all, it should be pretty clear, I guess, as far as when you look at the infos, I guess, as far as for the cow barn, that it takes the sand. And there is a place to get the sand over at the industrial park. So it shouldn't be too difficult, but if there is any difficulty or any misunderstanding with that, definitely feel free to let me know. Scrubby getting into it. I had never heard of that before. Yeah, you did find it. Yeah, but that is definitely a IRL thing. So it's not something that I just off the wall just figured, yeah, I want to use sand for that. I've actually interviewed, I guess, as far as some of the cow farmers here. It's like, what is this here that's on the ground? And I thought maybe it was, at first, I thought it was some type of dissolvent, I guess, as far as for all the slurry and the poo, I guess, as far as it gets on the floor in these cow barns. And what they've come to find is because it's sand is it's softer for the cows to sleep on. They have less a tendency to ingest it, to try and ingest it when they're, because it's a better absorbent of all the slurry and such, the waste, their poop and whatever that gets into their deal. It absorbs that, and plus they can excrete it off much easier, I guess, as far as they can the straw, because straw, as we know, is organic, so it tends to be very sloppy, right? Sand is less organic; it's more synthetic. Granted, there's some organic properties to it, but there's a lot to that mechanic, and that's part of the reason why it's like, you know what, that sounds pretty cool. I wanted to be able to implement that into cows, so hopefully that's a little bit of an explanation for that. I thought during one of the streams, during the creation of the map, I guess, as far as I tried to explain that a little bit, if I did not explain that well enough, that's probably failure on my part. So for anybody that's new that wasn't able to catch a lot what I was talking about for that might be why you're asking, and hopefully that's enough of an explanation. But there is a method to the madness for that, at least anyway. There you go. There, that's what he was crying for. But yeah, it wasn't something done, I guess, as far as to do something different. Maybe a little bit, but it wasn't just to say, yeah, you know what, I don't want to use straw, I want to use sand. There is some realistic property, I guess, as far as to the use of sand. It's cool. You probably missed it. Yeah, and that's probably fair. But that's what I'm here for. I don't want anybody to be like, what the heck is going on here? It's just like, just to kind of understand what's going on there. I know it's not. It's kind of a new method, I guess, as far as for a lot of cow farmers. But that's what they're coming. A lot of farmers that get into the dairy, as far as all the moo productions, I guess, as far as be it that they raise them, I guess, as far as just the slaughter or for the dairy aspect of it. They tend, if they have come to find, I guess, as far as that the use of sand is much more viable than using straw. Kind of goes along with the same idea of using straw to make TMR. That's not a thing. The fact that Giant has made that a thing, it's kind of steering everybody wrong as far as how TMR is actually done. Some would tend to argue, though, that the introduction of straw, I guess, as far as on the mix of the TMR, is like a bonding agent, I guess, as far as for all the components of the TMR. To some degree, there's some truth to that, but again, it comes back down to, for cows to ingest the straw, that's very hard on their throat. It's very abrasive. The fact that they can't break it down as easily as they can, like the grass, is a lot softer. Yeah, that's another reason why cow farmers in particular tend to use more grass-fed type of approaches or grain-fed. That's why you see the way the TMR mixers that are available in the Dairyland Forex map have that same type of mechanic or component to it. And that's all by design, I guess, as far as for that. So hopefully that does explain, I guess, a little bit what's, you know, the nature of what's going on with that stuff. All right, so yeah, we're running a little bit late now. Is the tank full? That's one thing I need to check. But yeah, I'm glad you brought that question up. I think that should hopefully clarify, I guess, as far as for anybody that was wondering what the heck was going on with that. And I kind of expected that in a way, because it's a new thing that you haven't necessarily seen in Farm Sim up until now. So, okay. So we'll fill these barrels. We'll see how many barrels we can get up there. Hopefully we can get another $1,000 or so. We got one in here already, so that's cool. I did not get some more fries up to the top there. We're running extremely late, so we got to get these barrels full and get on the road. I like to get going here by 1300. We're already past that. Yeah, if you miss a stream, hopefully you'll bring it up the question, I guess, as far as now is no big deal. But hopefully everything's working out all right, I guess, as far as with being able to do the moves on the map. You just use TMG. What the heck is TMG? What you talking about there? Okay, so that one full. What's TMG? Too much gas? I see what you did there. Yeah, so the other thing I've been kind of playing around with is the idea of being able to use... You know, I didn't do a very good job, I'll admit. So I had to include putting in a buy point, I guess, as far as for the methane over at the biogas. What I really want to do is be able to figure out some way to use either the digestate that's produced as a byproduct of the cow manure and make the methane out of that, but have it be where in a placeable production that you can put on your own farm to produce your own methane, so that you can apply it, I guess, either to sell it or to apply it to that salt production that's in there. I know I didn't do a very good job, I guess, as far as with that whole idea of that. So yeah, I'm hoping to improve on that whole idea, I guess, as far as in a future update to the map. Too much gas, TMG. That's funny. I see what you did. Look at this guy. Now we need to get going. So we're already closing on 2 p.m. How many barrels we got? We gotta go. All right, Leo, you can get in the truck. Let's get Leo in the truck. Oh my god, this truck got all jacked up. All right, cool. We're good there for now. Shoot. Oh dang it! Hate when the truck gets pinned up against a tree like that. Super annoying. And we gotta go. We got to go. We're running late. So late. Alright, we can always sell the rest of it on a Friday. Okay, let's take what we got here. This will work. And I'm gonna get in. Leo, you get in. Let's go. We got to go. Alright, cool. Whoops. Shoot. Something I forgot to do. I gotta take off. Oh my god. Gotta take this guy out. That would have been bad. Alright, now we get back in the truck. Crap. I hate when we're running this late because we always take a nasty spill. Always. It never fails. Alright, so hopefully we don't. There goes nothing though. We got our 2 bags of fries. And what we got for... So we got $1,600. No, $2,600 worth of that. So we're a little bit short. But we'll make up for it on a Friday, hopefully. Yeah, Friday should be good. Definitely got to get on the road here. Federation closed at 1600, and it takes a little bit of time to get there, so yeah. Yeah, so for anybody that does have any questions, if you have been playing on the Dairyland Forex map for Farm Sim 22, definitely don't feel bad, I guess, as far as asking these questions. That's kind of like I like the stream. It's so it's not all about the creation of things, but it's also, you know, the playthrough of the game. Good, bad, or otherwise, I want people to not only enjoy, I guess, as far as the playthrough, but to understand, I guess, as far as why things are designed the way they are. I mean, that's we're not trying to leave anybody in the dark, I guess, as far as like, what the heck is this, you know? And it is very new thing. We haven't seen out of all the maps that are out there, especially what Deuce is playing over it on the community map servers. We have never seen this type of mechanic before, and I've tried to explain it on stream as well as in the README. There's a README for the map too that kind of somewhat explains all these things. But if you're missing out on all that stuff there, never a bad idea, I guess, as far as to ask questions. Never a bad idea. I've never been the type, I guess, as far as to make anybody feel bad for asking questions about what's going on. Small spoiler. What's a spoiler? I know there's some things, and it might be already something I already know, but definitely do feel free to share. Alright, cool. We got enough time here. Trying to take it slow. I guess we don't want to get too crazy, but we are in the hurry up. Gotta get over there before 1600. Move it or lose it, pal. Okay, we gotta take it easy on this corner. Won't take too nasty of a spill. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Priority is the Merple Circle. So we didn't get as much sold on our Wednesday as we'd have liked to, but we'll try and make up for that on our Friday. Should be able to make up for it on our Friday. Feeling pretty good though, but as I was saying earlier too, as far as we've gotten pretty well caught up on all the things updated to Mon Bazou as of late, and I wouldn't be all that much discouraged, I guess, as far as to want to try out some 7 days. I know you're asking about that there, Evan, so I just need somebody that knows what the heck they're doing in there. And I know you've played quite a bit of Vegas as far as to understand that. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell our barrels. We got 3 barrels. Get those sold before they close. We still got a little bit of time. We made it. We're good. If we would have took too much longer at the Sugar Shack, we definitely would not have made it. Definitely would not have made it. Oh, about collectibles? Yeah. Absolutely. Now, for my, you know, I've been streaming it on Fridays myself, I guess, as far as the playthrough of that. So I've kind of spoiled a little bit myself. If anybody's been watching it, as far as the location of those, right? I've got them all over the place. Some of them I don't even remember where I put them. You found the collectibles under the roads in the culverts. I found them in the deer stand and one in the stand for the flag guy on the racetrack. Nice. So you're finding them. So you got to look all over the place. Yep. I know Evan did his own playthrough, I guess, as far as on the map too, and his. So for anybody that doesn't know, Crystal's giving a little bit of spoiler, I guess, as far as where some of those are at. So use that to your advantage. They are definitely designed there, I guess, as far as to be kind of a little mini game. It's kind of by design too. So If you're finding those things, that's going to earn you some money. Now, from what I understand, so the way Deuce has got it set up there on the server, y'all are kind of just working on the one farm. So you got the one community farm, right? And so if you're finding those collectibles, that's just going to add to what you have available, I guess, as far as to spend on equipment. And that's beautiful. I guess the way that's doing that. That's just beautiful. So if you find all 20 of those collectibles, obviously you make yourself a cool million. You only have $1,000 worth of it. Yeah, in the 7 days. Yeah, you got enough. Experience, I guess, as far as in that. So definitely takes away from the anxiety, I guess, as far as of going into this something like that and being a complete noob, like I am. Definitely a good guide. You found 5. Well, you mentioned under the roads, in the culverts, in the deer stand. So yep, you found all the. Those are somewhat the easier ones. Now, if you haven't checked out the productions, I'm trying to spoil it again. I've shown this on stream too. I guess as far as you got to check everywhere, just everywhere. Evan found quite a few of them. So you got to look high, you got to look low, you got to look everywhere in between as well. I've been a little bit crafty, I guess, as far as on placement of those. Kind of give it a little bit of challenge, I guess, as far as for it. I don't want to make it super duper easy. Some of them are pretty easy to find. They're pretty well out in the open. I'm going back to my I didn't clip any of them either. So you'd have to skim through it, I guess, as far as to find it, because they're in very random positions in the streams, yeah. If I'm being technical, it's been on and off since 2014. 7 Days to Die, then new alphas on PC. Yeah, if you want to be technical, but regardless of what platform you played it on or whatever, you got enough experience, that's for sure. You definitely show my new butt, my noobish, I guess, as far as butt around, I guess, as far as to know what's going on. I was, yeah. Evan was doing his own playthrough, I guess, as far as on that. I was making a lot of fun. He was checking all the roofs of everything. And I'm not going to give anything away, but he wasn't wrong for doing that. Let's put it that way. Wasn't wrong for doing that. Do I need anything here? I don't think I do. What am I doing? Oh, I do have some French fries. I got a couple bags of fries to sell. Let's go do that. Do you put videos anywhere else? Because Twitch doesn't keep all of them. I highlight all my VODs. So depending on which one you want to watch, I save all the highlights. I highlight all my VODs on Twitch, but eventually I do put them over on the YouTube. I can say for certain, none of the Friday streams are over on the YouTube yet. There are some drops of the Wednesday streams that you're watching right now that are navigating over to the YouTube channel for sure. So up to, I think I got up to episode 56, 55 or 56 is going to be going itself over to the YouTube channel, I guess, as far as if you're following the YouTube channel. But yeah, I can definitely guarantee you, I guess, as far as that, none of the Friday streams have been moved over to the YouTube channel yet. So you should be able to find them on the Twitch channel. Friday streams. The Farm Friday streams. Alright, cool. We got all of our barrels. But yeah, if I have not marked any of those, there's no clips that have been made or anything like that, I guess, as far as to highlight where I was showing where some of the collectibles are. So you would have to watch, you have to skim through and find those areas. You would definitely have a lot to watch, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to make it too easy for everybody. The benefit is, as far as like if you watch the streams, chances are you might learn a thing or two. I know not everybody can do that, but that's kind of the beauty, I guess, as far as of streaming and if you catch a little bit of a spoiler, I guess as far as while I'm playing the game, then that's more power to you. But that's kind of neat. I kind of like that the way the map is being played through on the community, the Outhouse community server, to not restrict finding those. So you don't have the individual farms like Juice has done in the past. So anybody that's working on the community farm, that's available on the map there for the Outhouse server. Anybody who finds those collectibles, that's just adding to how much more money you got to spend on equipment and such. I know you're doing a lot of contract work. I saw Deuce doing a lot of contract work on the Tuesday stream. Yeah, I just think it's really cool, I guess, as far as the way that map's being played that way. That's one way to go about it. There's obviously more than one way to play it, too. I'm just glad everybody's kind of enjoying it, too. You'll watch all of them. Well, I appreciate it, I guess, as far as increasing the viewership analytics, I guess, as far as on the back end. It definitely helps the channel when you watch the streams, I guess, as far as to get you know, the useful info, I guess, as far as from there, and be able to extract it. You did get the one from your stream under the water when it was frozen. Yep. So there's ones like that. So yeah, there's still things like that that I'm still trying to work out. I want to be able to have the when the waterways freeze over, so that you cannot axe them. They're like frozen over. The problem is, for anybody that doesn't know, if you add the collision, I guess, as far as to that object, the visibility of it, as far as the ice plane, I guess, as far as it shows during the proper month, the thing that doesn't go away is the collision. So you would have the collision that's in that object. And that's the only reason why I've done it the way I have. Otherwise, you would not be able to use the waterways at all, as far as to get to the free water source or the barge. So there are still some things that need to be worked on, both on my end and Giant's end, I guess, as far as to make certain visibilities of items during certain times of year to be a little bit more dynamic, I guess, as far as so that the collision only shows up in the object when it spawns, as far as when you can see it, for example. So yeah, that's just a layman's terms explanation, I guess, as far as for that. Okay, so we can shut this off. Leo, you can get out. Good boy. So we got a little bit more. So at this point, we've got, let me think, $4,600 worth of maple syrup sold for Wednesday. So we got a lot to make up for on our Friday. Yep. Okay, so we got our barrels. Let's get our barrels. 5 of those. We got 3 of them over at Federation. So you want to know mine and Gabe's additional gold tendencies besides Goose's gold? Yeah, sure. Feel free to share that. I'm sure anybody else that is considering to play the map might want to have some insight. That's about all you do. I mean, if you've got the time to do that, it helps the channel out, that's for sure. As far as playing the map and sharing the information and all that stuff, it makes it very constructive and productive in that fashion. Whoa! So for anybody that's able to do that, it's much the same as you're able to. It's very much appreciated. It gives me enjoyment, I guess, as far as out of the fact that people can, you know, get something out of it, right? I don't do this just to show my silliness of playing games like this, but hopefully there is some usability in it too. Alright, so the tank is filling. We're thumping in here. Alright. What time is it? We're just after 1900 hours. Alright, cool. We got all the barrels out. I know it's dark. Apologize for that. We're going to make our way back over to... just make sure the tank is filling. Yep. Tube is connected. Sweet, so we'll get that filled up for our Friday. We get to go back down to the bunker and see what we got to go on. What we still got to do in there. It's go have all 4 corners of the outer bounds and additional farms with full equipment and cow barns. Nice. That's a pretty stout goal, I'll have to admit. You know, so on top of, you know, you got to save the money up, I guess, as far as to even buy the land, but then to have the cow installations there and such. That's a pretty decent goal. So all four corners, nice. So as you probably know, the one corner that would be the the southwest corner of the map has the BGA, right? So the fact that and that's kind of the part of the design of that too, as far as your strategizing is, as far as where you want to locate yourself. The fact that Deuce picked that one as the community farm, formerly owned by the Dennis Jenkins there. You got the BGA that's right there. So like if you did want to make the methane and all that stuff down there, as far as to purchase that, that's an option. I haven't heard any Deuce say anything about that being only available to buy the community farm or what, but it's going to be interesting to get as far as to see how that playthrough continues to go. But yeah, that's one of the corners of the map, I guess, as far as that has the BGA. That's the southwest corner, as you may or may not know. So that's, I don't know if you've taken that into consideration as well. As far as which corner you would purchase first, right? I almost feel bad to actually plant these because we got 40-20 seeds. Alright, so where did our potatoes... And we had how many potatoes? 473. Alright. So we're going to have to do some math to be able to get these planted. Alright, so... let's do our potatoes first. We'll do... So we have 50 planters, right? So you got fields 56, 77, 91, 90... Oh, you're talking about the farmlands, yeah. Yeah, those are farmland numbers. Yeah, the 56. There's only 34 fields. That much I do know. So those numbers you're mentioning are the farmlands. But I totally get you. Deuce's goals are 1,000 head of cows. Yeah, I think I've heard him say that. And $1 billion. Yeah, I have heard him say that. Sure. And that's a huge undertaking too. Not that it's impossible. Not that it's impossible. Totally possible, I guess, as far as what's available there in the map. So I'm looking forward, I guess, as far as seeing y'all accomplish that. We got to do some math here, though. So we got 50, so we should have 423 left. That should be some pretty easy math. 423 potato seeds left after we plant. Let's do this. Since we got 50 planters. And I don't think I want to do any more than 50 of these because this number of potatoes is plenty for what we need it for. Definitely going to be focusing a little bit more on the cannabis planters, which I haven't bought any more planters yet. I still got to put those other planters into place. I think I might do that well. All right, so 423, cool. So we got them all planted. Let's put that up here. Cool beans. We'll have to figure out some plans for 7 days collab. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, as I was saying here, we're pretty well caught up with the majority of the updates here in the playthrough of Mon Bazou. So until Santa Goat comes up the next update, which may not be till like Easter, for example. So we're pretty well caught up, I guess, as far as in everything. We've got the scrap coning built, still making some tweaks to it, but for the most part, it's built and it's running. So that's oh man, we're gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon too. Oh, let's get as much done as we can here. 40-20, and we've got I forgot how many planters now. I think we're up to 280, if I remember right. I'll do some math here real quick. We'll see how many we got left, and we'll do some math. I think we're up to 280 planters, if I remember. It was either 275 or 280. But yeah, we'll definitely take some. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it before I pass out. Let's see what we can do here. We'll keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. I just got to go upstairs though, so I think I'll finish this row. And then after we get some blupper and get some sleep, we'll finish it up. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right, let's put that down. Go upstairs. Take care of all the things. We're midnight. All right. Good. I'm tired. Good. Well, not really. I mean, remember Gabe and I with a quarter of the map on ENC made over 100 million for that. That's only a standard size map too, right? So consider, if you will, I don't think Deuce is in the wrong as far as thinking that that's totally possible. It's a 4x map, right? So if you were to buy, I guess, as far as the majority of the areas on there, it's totally possible. You get enough productions down. You got the moo-moos. You're making money off the sale of milk, and even sending them over to slaughter, right? Once they get old enough, it's totally doable. I guess as far as that, you can make $1 billion on that map. Totally not out of the realm of possibility. So just a fair mention. I think Deuce he knows what he's doing. He's played enough maps to know. He's done the FSN and such like that. So you're in good company, I guess, as far as when it comes to knowing what Deuce is. All right, we need to get some sleep. Cool. Stayed up a little bit longer than I wanted to, but that's fine. So we did get some blubber and some food in us. Some drink, I should say. Slept in a little bit. That's fine. We're just gonna use this Thursday, I guess, as far as to just get caught up on all this stuff. And get everything ready, I guess, as far as to sell on our Friday. Turn some lights off, though. Shut those lights off. Cool. Leo probably had himself some, well, it would be kind of a brunch now. Yep. We'll get that top back off. Hey, that's no big deal, Crystal. That's what I'm here for. I appreciate the questions. And, I want everybody to have fun, I guess, as far as with what we're doing here and everything. So, if I have it my way, there will be a total of 5 barns. Depending on what type of size barns you're using, too. If they're the really big barns, as opposed to the small barns, can sometimes take a little bit more real estate. But the fact that there's so many... So next to, I guess, as far as what's already built into the map itself, I guess, as far as I've got provided into the map, there's a lot of really cool sheds that have been built and available on the mod hub, for example. So that's another thing I wanted to take advantage of with the build of the Dairyland map, is to make use of all that stuff. So not to choke, I guess, as far as the map just chock full, I guess, of all the stuff, and which would require you to not to use anything outside of the map at all. Putting customized vehicles and equipment and all kinds of placeables and stuff like that. So in an effort to keep not only the map optimized and not chock full, I guess, as far as all that stuff into the map, it opens it up, I guess, as far as to be able to use whatever you find cool or useful, I guess, as far as outside of the map as well. And that's one of the things I'd like to see. I've seen Evan's playthrough and what he's done. He's got his own approach and style to it. Deuce has got his own approach and style. I watched a couple of other streamers that have played on the map, I guess, as far as in their own fashion. And every one of them's different. Which I think is great. It shows the versatility of the map. It shows the complete versatility of the map. Pizza coming and playing some slots. I didn't get anything, but nice try. 3 for milk and 2 for beef. Oh, you're talking about, so the 5 barns. So you're talking about the cow barns themselves. I got you. I was thinking more of the storage, like the equipment barns. So you would want 3 for milk and 2 for beef. Okay, so that's an approach you can take to it too. Keep in mind, there's really no restriction, right? So once you buy cows, and so the whole idea for it, and this is how it works IRL as well. Once the cows, and I think Deuce was showing this on his Iowa Plains view, once the cows get to say like 60 months, as far as they're pretty old, they're not going to be producing as much, right? And that's part of the whole idea, I guess, as far as having the meat production, as far as the slaughter. Once they get old enough, that's what IRL farmers, cow farmers, will do. They send those less productive cows to slaughter so they can make money off the slaughter. So that's kind of what, but there's no restriction. The way this map is designed, if you maybe bought too many cows, in your barns, and you need to thin it out, regardless of their age, you can send that over meat production at any age. So there's no restriction into that, which is kind of nice. And again, it kind of opens up the versatility of the map too, I guess, as far as to, so even if your cows are, say, only 30 months in, you know, and you want to thin that out, I guess, as far as you got too many in your barn, or you want to get some fresh ones, you want to take advantage of using the getting more baby cows, as far as, because that's totally a thing there in the Dairyland 4X map. You can thin that out by just sending over to the meat production. You can make a ton of money. In some cases, depending on how old they are and how much you put into the meat production, you can make a little bit more than what you spent to get those cows in the first place, to include all the food that you've fed them over the course of their age. So there are some built-in mechanics there, I guess, as far as how all that works. So, well, main farm, the four corners of the map. That's why I picked 5. Yeah, that's a pretty good. So you'd have basically one on each farm, on each area. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I'm with you on that. So it's just like Deuce has stated, I guess, as far as to have that goal of having 1,000 head of cattle, and also getting yourself to $1 billion for the community farm. Totally not impossible. Totally not impossible. What I haven't checked on there, I'm not sure on all the files that are available there. I don't know if he's wanting to get 1,000 head of cattle, of cows, you would need to use that one mod, I guess, as far as that increases, because on multiplayer servers as we know it, you're limited to how many head of cattle you can have, to include husbandries. So we'll see how that works out there. I'm kind of interested to see, I guess, as far as how he makes that work. So there are some restrictions from the game engine level things, especially in a multiplayer setting, as far as that kind of restrict. When am I coming on and joining? Probably won't. Like I said, I've been kind of enjoying this as far as what Deuce has been showing, what you all have been figuring out, just like you shared. I would feel very, how would I say this? If I were to get in there, I would feel obligated to have to tell you what to do. I don't want to do that. I want you all to be able to figure out, ask questions, and figure it out, I guess, as far as that's part of the challenge of the playthrough of the map. So just like you mentioned, I guess, as far as coming in here and asking about how does this sand mechanic work, you know, that's part of the whole thing with it. I don't want to come in there and start being bossy. And Deuce, I've talked with Deuce about this too, much the same fashion. You know, it's like I feel I would get too bossy, I guess, as far as for telling everybody what they should be doing. I don't want to do that. I want anybody who it takes the initiative, I guess, as far as to play the map, to play it the way they want to play it. I don't want anybody to be restricted in that regard, and I feel that's the only reason why I wouldn't do it. So it's nothing personal. It's just, yeah, I would feel I would get pretty bossy. You don't remember how many Deuce wants? As far as, yeah, I think he was talking a pretty high number of cows from that you mentioned. It may have been 1,000, I don't remember. But keeping in mind that there is a restriction on the, you know, the default game mechanic of how many husbandries and cows that you can have in total. That's the same with like the number of trees. That's why the way this map is designed, it's way under that threshold, I guess, as far as to make sure that there's going to be no problems, I guess, as far as to play through the map. So it'll be really, really interesting to see, though, I guess, as far as how Deuce makes that all work. I know he's played enough maps. He's done the FSN. He's been around a while. He's no spring chicken, I guess, as far as when it comes to how maps play and what he can do and what he can't do. He's very good at that, so I have no doubt, I guess, as far as that, I'm not going to have any problems. Okay, so we're on a Thursday. I don't think, how are our trees doing? Now I think of it, we planted some trees. Well, they are growing. Look at these little buggers. They're at 16%. So that's going to get us up to 280 trees once these fully grow in. We'll get those tapped. I think I got enough things to get things tapped, I think. Nope, we'll have to buy some more taps, and I think I got enough tubing. Let me double check here. Yeah, I think I got enough tubing, but we'll need taps. We'll have to remember to get some taps. I'm going to take these guys up to the house. I did drink at least a couple, and I forgot to bring over the empty cans, I guess, as far as from the racetrack. We need to get those pulled back up too. Some of the cans that I've drunk there too. Man, it's so dead air, I guess, out here. So until we get back to the house or the sugar shack, there's just no tunes, man. Need some speakers out in the yard. Okay, so what I want to do... Yeah, we drank a couple. I want to take this one, stick that in there. Kind of transferring. Okay, cool. And we're going to take... You know what? No, we're going to put this one in here too. And we'll take these two empties. Cool. And I need to grab the empties from... oh, we drank some water. Fill up on this water. Alright, there we go. There you go, fresh water there for you, Leo. Good deal. My cans, there we go. We'll take these back over to the sugar shack. I do need to take... I need to get the empties over from the racetrack and actually get those filled up. Cool. So we're still staying pretty productive. Pretty productive and constructive, even with all the conversation. I appreciate all of the interaction today, that's for sure. We haven't had a lot of that in a while. We get a lot of lurkers, and I mean, as much as we appreciate those, all the lurkers as well. But it's always fun, I guess, as far as when we get plenty of interaction in here. So no matter if it's about the Mon Bazou or the WhatEver projects or anything like that. But yeah, hopefully everybody's enjoying the streams that are for the Mon Bazou for Wednesdays are finding their way over to the YouTube channel. So they're basically just all the Twitch VODs that are highlighted on the Twitch as well. Yeah, I tend to keep those all published, I guess, as far as on the Twitch. But if you're not all that, so I've come to find it's very well known, I guess, as far as that. More people tend to like to watch VODs, I guess, as far as on YouTube than they do on Twitch. And that's totally understandable. But what I tend to take the approach of doing is to still keep the VODs over on Twitch, just in case anybody does want to watch. So not only for my own purposes, but for anybody else that's looking for it. If YouTube's being finicky and not wanting to work, if it tends to go down and the video doesn't want to play there, you got another place to go. That's kind of adds, that's kind of my thinking on it. Because YouTube is not always 100% an option, right? So to be able to have it onto in both platforms, I guess, as far as it makes it kind of nice. Alright, so this is still filling. We'll let that continue to fill for Thursday. So we're getting this ready to sell on our Friday. So we'll have to remember to get some taps. May not have these trees fully grown for this week, but they will be they're growing like pretty well. They're already at 16-17%. Nice. Cool. So we're pretty much all done here at the Sugar Shack. At least for now. I might have to take a ride over to the racetrack, and I need to get the empty cans over there. Might do that. So I might have to take a crate with us. Yeah, might do that. Might just do that. Did I take any bolts, gray bolts, over to... I can't remember now. I think just to be on the safe side, I'm going to grab a package of these bolts. And we're going to put these in the trunk. And I was going to transfer all these into this magnetic tray. I started the process, but I never finished. I was trying to figure out how to get all of it. There's a way to do this, and I never did figure that out, as far as to be able to dispense it all into the magnetic tray. I can't remember how to do it. Let me see if it's this way. Nope. Dang it. I know there's a way to do it, and I can't remember how to do it. I know somebody told me, and I can't remember now, but you can basically dispense the whole package and it puts it right into the magnetic tray. I'll just have to do them individually, I guess. There's a way to do it though, and I just can't remember. Put these all in here so we can get rid of that container. Cool beans, right? So we got those all in there. So those are our new bolts. Put those on top of this. Exactly. What's going on there, Casual? Holy smokes. Okay. Good to see you. You've been half and half on what? What you been half and half on there, Evan? What is going on there, Casual? So, for anybody that doesn't know Casual, you probably should. Super cool cat. Plays a lot of Mario 64, a lot of on the emulator, and also does some software programming on occasion. Or lurking and chatting. Yeah, I got you. I appreciate the lurking. Casual coming on in. Horse farting. Using up our sound alerts. That one, I have to I keep saying this, I guess, as far as that is the most popular sound alert redemption in the channel points. It's getting a lot of mileage out of that one, that's for sure. Let me do this here. We're in a little bit of a intermission here. But for those of you that don't know of Casual Elephant, you need to go over there. You need to go check them out because wait a minute, what is this clip all about? Checking out some shoes? Is that what it is? What was this clip? Casual, you're gonna have to explain this one. This was during what looks like one of your subathon.
All right. This one's still got some time left, so we're gonna count that one.
Farts are always funny.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, you laugh,
10 more
you
minutes
lose.
added.
Okay, I remember that now. I must have missed this one.
All right, we're gonna play the rest.
He's trying not to laugh so bad. Try not to laugh. You couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah. I saw that with the subathon. I noticed the timer on there. I think I must have missed that one. I know, I caught a majority of the subathon, but yeah. I think I caught maybe the tail end, I guess, as far as you doing the try not to laugh. That's funny. Obviously, you lost. What notice there at the end of the clip. Super funny. Yeah, y'all should go over there and check it out. He plays quite a bit of My Summer Car, does some Mario 64 speed runs, as well as some software, AI, Chat GPT for those that he does a lot of stuff on that. He's got a channel that runs basically all based on Chat GPT AI kind of business there. It's Podcast Dave. Remind me there. I forgot the name of it. I know I have a bookmark, but yeah, it's all AI generated. You can feel free, I guess, as far as to check that out at your leisure. Tends to be running 24/7. Infinite Dave, thank you. I knew it was something, Dave. I feel bad, I guess, as far as for not knowing. Yeah, Infinite Dave. Super, pretty cool conversations that are on that channel. Doing an AI related stream tonight. Nice. So you're gonna be doing some software stuff, I guess, as far as on stream tonight, there, Casual. Nice. Very nice. Who's farting on my stream now? Evan. It was Evan's turn. Yes, for those that are subbed to the channel, you do have that spray mode, I guess, as far as for that. You gotta keep it fresh in here. There's one thing, I guess, as far as to stink up the channel, but you gotta make sure you keep it fresh, right? We know, you know, the farting is a natural thing, but doesn't mean that we can't keep it fresh in here. Okay, so we're on our Thursday. We put the bolts in there. I think what I want to do, I know Leo gets super duper mad at us, I guess, as far as when we don't take him with us. So you'll be all right. Let's make sure that his food and stuff is good to go. All right. So we got some here, and we're also at the Sugar Shack. Is he going to get something to eat? Oh, he's good. He's being a good boy. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a ride over to the racetrack, and I got some bolts that I still need to replace. Do I have a wrench? I got the Ugga Dugga, nothing else. All right, so Leo, you're gonna have to stay here. Unfortunately, I don't have your bed. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, I don't have his bed in here, unfortunately. Wait, did I put it in here? Hold on. Nope, I did not. Shoot. Otherwise, we would take him with us. Well, Leo seems to find his way. He doesn't like to stay the night over at the racetrack, unfortunately. You're doing a lot of spading if you kept it fresh, like Evan knows what the deal is over here. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this on. And we're going to head on over to the racetrack. So this is the scrap coning for anybody that doesn't know. I've kind of got it set up with the lightweight doors. It does have the performance engine into it. No NOS, no turbo, no back seat. Very lightweight. We were able to accomplish with this car the road course time trial, I guess, as far as... And we came to find, kind of maybe by mistake, I guess, as far as that... to claim the parts that we needed for the race car over at the racetrack, you can do it with the scrap coning. I got a clip on it too. So just in case anybody didn't know, it's totally possible to use the scrap coning, I guess, as far as to accomplish that goal. Alright, we're going to head on over there though. Leo might whine on us, and if he does, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yep, but this is the scrap coning. And we've got the OG coning over at the racetrack. We made this one red, and the OG scrap coning, or the OG coning. Now I'm gonna get these mixed up. That one is black. We got it mostly in black. So we did put some black tint onto it. Put the red tint on this one. I almost want to say though, I think the fact that this we made it a lot lighter. So it doesn't have the NOS. It's got the lightweight doors. We don't have the carbon fiber hood and trunk to it, but I think this one definitely gave us more opportunity, I guess, as far as to get that time that we needed on the road course, I guess, as far as to get the race car parts. Yeah, so we're just taking a quick little drive over to the racetrack. Without Leo, of course. I think I still got his bed. If I remember right. We did buy a bed, and I think I put it in the OG coning. I don't remember for sure. Oop, lights are turning on. I can't remember if I mentioned they added new dismemberment animations to the game. Probably not, but I think I've seen them. Like I said, I have watched some gameplay of, you know, a couple other streamers. There's a lot of really cool things that they've added to this new alpha build, that's for sure. So I'm not totally discounting at all, but as I've already said, I guess as far as the main thing, if I get into any gameplay with it, I want to make sure that there's somebody that knows what the hell they're doing in it. I know you've done quite a bit of gameplay too, I guess, as far as to know a little bit. I think we'll make it here before it gets too dark. Have to turn the lights on. So no more exploding heads. So I can't say where your head go. What? Oh, so it doesn't do that anymore? You can't explode the zombies' heads? That's kind of a bummer. That was super fun, I guess, as far as being able to explode the heads. Casual level, it's got exploding heads over there. That's another good reason, I guess, as far as go check his stream out. He's got a channel point redemption over there. You can make his head explode. That's another really good reason, I guess, as far as go check out your casual stream. He's gonna be streaming tonight, like you said. He's gonna be doing some AI stuff. Let's go park it over here. So it is getting dark. Got enough daylight though. Okay, so I want to see. I think I put his bed. I'm gonna turn some track lights on here in a second. Yeah. Shut that off. Turn this. Cool. Let's turn some track lights on. Yeah, buddy. So yep, we got the race car all built. And we were able to accomplish it, like I said, and it even shows it on here too. For anybody that hasn't seen the clip, we did it with the. Oh, it doesn't show, I guess, as far... Well, we did totally do it with the scrap coning as far as to get the reward. The last one, the 51 seconds that we needed on the road course, we did that totally with the scrap coning. So, whether or not that's an exploit or a spoiler, we were able to do that. So you don't have to use the OG coning, which is this one. This one is a handful. I'll tell you what. It's got the turbo. It's got the ANOS. It is definitely a handful. So did I put his bed in here? I did. So we'll probably take this car back instead of the red one. We'll leave the red one here. As far as when we go back to the house. We got the gas can too. Do I have it full? I do. I think I filled that up with our fuel tank that we have here. Yep. We got some in there. Sweet. So I did make him, I got him a water bowl and all that stuff here. He doesn't like to spend the night here though. Leo doesn't. It's the only thing that's unfortunate. So, what I came here for... Wait, where's my tunes at? I never get the tunes going on in here. Turn some tunes on. Nope, not that channel. We want this channel. This channel, that's our favorite channel. Also, I practically know everything about 21 by now. Well, let's not get a bloated head, right? We're talking about exploding heads. Let's not get a bloated head. I'm sure you know quite a bit, but I'm sure you don't know everything, right? Much the same, I don't know everything about stuff I do too, right? So you can slice them off or crash them, but no exploding heads. That's kind of a bummer in a way. I kind of like that that mechanic actually. So we have, well, we got a lot more empty cans than I thought. All right, so what I need to do, let's turn some lights on. Put some lights on the subject. Okay, so what I need to do is take these out. Don't drink it. Although I could use it. Don't need it. Is this one full? Wait a minute, why is that still got a lid on it? That's weird. So this one's showing empty, but it has a lid on it still. That's not right. Alright, let's get these out here though. We're gonna leave these here. And we're gonna put these empties in the crate so we can take these back to the house and get those refilled. Yeah, that's kind of weird how this one's showing empty, but it's still got a lid on it. Y'all see this? Ooh, speaking of which, we're thirsty. Yep, we're gonna have to drink one of these. Another empty. We'll get it filled. No problem. Alright, let's see if this will go in there. It does. Alright, so I'm gonna remove the lid, I guess, as far as when I put it in the crate. Alright, that's cool. Might have just bugged out. Okay, we got all our empties, so that's 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Alright, let's take these back with us. I'm gonna get these refilled. And we're gonna take this car instead of the red one. We're gonna leave the red one here. We got Leo's bed. And oh, something I want to check here really quick too. Do I have bolts over here? I do. Okay, I couldn't remember if I brought any gray bolts. So we got another stack of gray bolts anyway. That's cool. Let's grab these out of the trunk. Put these on the shelf. So we know we got enough gray bolts over here at least anyway. So the other thing that got to doing, we put some tint onto this one here and it looks pretty good. I think the only place we did not put any was the windshield. And it does have, as I mentioned, I guess as far as the carbon fiber hood and trunk on this one. So maybe at some point what I want to do too, we did get this seat painted. But I probably want to paint those a different color. I want to leave this more of a subdued look. So we already got this one red. I think we want to keep this one more completely subdued. We're doing a good job with that. Alright, cool. So we got all that. We're going to take the OG Koenig with us. We're going to leave this one here. Make sure we got everything out of this one. Okay. Got the tunes bopping up here in the shop. Alright, we got 2 left there. Cool. Let's shut that off. Close up the shop. Yeah, so we did make some time trials with the scrap coning on the oval. Does it show on the track? Yep, scrap coning. So it shows that time of 50.583, and it also shows it on here. So it doesn't show that we use the scrap coning to do it, but that time Give be a little bit of indication. If we look over on this one, it totally shows that we did that with scrap coning. Yippers. So that's just a little bit of FYI, I guess, as far as for anybody that's needing to get that time trial done on the road course. You can use the scrap coning to do that. Alright, we're going to take this. Oh, this thing is so hard to handle. And without even using the NOS, just the fact it's got the turbo and all that stuff to it, it's a bit of a handful. We're going to turn this up a little bit. Turn some lights on. Put some tunes on. Alright, so the other thing that I was pointing out here too, I did get the underground lights, neon lights on this deal. I'll show this real quick. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh shoot, now it's gone. So we had the module in here, I guess, as far as for the underglow lights. Now it's gone. What the heck happened there? Where did I put it on this one? It's on this one. I can't get these to work. Oh, there they are. What the heck? Alright, hold on. Okay, now they're working. Maybe I have to have the lights on. I think I get it now. We were trying to try this. I think when we tried to do this earlier, we didn't have the lights on. 50%. We increased the intensity. Oh yeah, now we got this. Check it out. Can we change the color? That's the mode. Change the color. Let's do... Oh, there we go. Now we jamming. There we go. Sweet. Alright, cool. Let's go. Yeah, this car is... Oh, yeah, park brake still on? I think I do, yep. Take that off. This one's got all the bells and whistles, though, I guess, as far as on the OG coning. You can throw spears. Oh, you can't throw spears anymore? I don't even remember throwing spears myself. You probably know more about that than I do. Oh, see, we got the underglow. So as well as inside and outside of the car. Beautiful. You hear that turbo kicking in though. We got to adjust some things on the wastegate and such. And the handling. This thing is a handful, I guess, as far as that. We're getting tired. I think we're going to go back to the house and get some sleep. You know what, we could actually probably sleep here and then just go back. Oh, don't get stuck in that ditch. We've already done that once. We don't want to do that again. That was not a good time. Yeah, let's get some sleep over here. Oh my goodness. Gotta keep it under. We gotta tame this beast. Yeah, we're gonna get some sleep here and then we'll head back over to the house. With this coning. Didn't realize it was quite that late. I know it was dark, but I didn't really pay attention to the time. I thought maybe we had more time to get over there. Alright, so let's just go ahead and get some sleep right here. Alright, cool. Cut that off. Cool. Let's go and get some sleep. So at this point, goes in at 4 o'clock. We're gonna sleep in probably pretty late for a Friday, so that's gonna suck. So we're going to be in the hurry up here, I guess, as far as to get our maple syrup sold. So we're probably going to sleep until well past 1300. Crap. Oh, crap. Yep. We got to go, like, right meow. Right meow. Okay. We're good to go here. I guess I left the track lights on to shut those off. Save the electricity. And we're foggy again, dang it. What's with the fog here lately? Okay, let's head back to the house. Get our maple syrup all taken care of. Okay, let's go. I think this time around I'm going to do a melee build. I think you said that last time. We ended up making all kinds of hand weapons, you know, as far as the firearms. Let me get out this way. Let me out. There should be a way over here. Cool. And we can go this way. Yeah, the lights definitely look pretty cool at night, I do have to admit. Glad the underglow was working. I couldn't get those to work initially, I guess, as far as when I got those installed. Oh my god, this thing's... Such a handful. Still got the hiccups. I think it's just all that fresh air that we got going on a bike ride earlier today. I'm trying not to just gas it, because I know if I gas it, this thing is going to go off the wall. This thing is a handful to keep under control. Out of my way. Coming through. I'm not even using... So it does have the turbo, but I'm not using nitrous at all. Just for clarity. I'm afraid to use the nitro. Alright, we're on our Friday. We need to check and see if we got any... you know what? I'll do that after we do... There's Mr. Bonjour. He's out on his walk. Need to get this Merple Circle, so we're running extremely late. Extremely late. Gotta get back to the house. Leo's probably missing us too, so there's that as well. Oh, let's go. Woo! Easy, easy. Oh man, that was close. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, missed a tree. This thing is such... I need to tune this thing so bad. This one actually matters what you pick, because skill points in the skills makes you find more... Oh yeah, so that's one thing I have come to find too. You do have to read the magazines, I guess, as far as to learn about the things. Not that that wasn't in there before, but it's definitely much more a thing now, I guess, as far as it was. So much the same as Project Zomboid, where you got to read the books and educate yourself, I guess, as far as on how to do that type of crafting. You didn't really have to do that so much in the previous build. Okay, we're gonna park this over here. Man, we are running so late, so late. Oh my god! Shisha! Who did that? Charnado with the Leroy Jenkins videos again. Whew! If I didn't need to poop my pants, that was a good way to do it. Yikes! All right, let's that was wrong. Yowza. Oh, yeah, it definitely woke me up. Okay. So yeah, we'll focus on that in a bit. Oh, let me shut the lights off in this. Alright. We need to go. We're already after 1,400 hours. Crap. Alright, so let's see if the tank should be full, at least. So if we got that at least full, we got that going for us. We have $4,600 worth of... We're definitely going to be way under as far as how much we sold for this week, but that's okay. Not that we really need the money. Also, the fact that we got a good chunk of money. I always like to keep it right at that. So the highest that we've made for our payday on Sunday is like 41,000. Just north of 41,000. And I'm just trying to keep it at that level. Okay. Yep, so we can at least get a couple of barrels filled while we're at it. Oh man, we gotta go. We got to go. Alright, we'll see if we can get at least 2 barrels. I can get this flowing. Let's get some fresh taste off that. Make sure we gotta sample it. Yeah, so once we get back from this, we'll deal with filling up our empty cans. Okay, come on, fill up, fill up. Okay, that one's full. We'll take at least a couple. We sold 3 on our Wednesday. So this will be another $400. So we'll have $2,400 for our Friday. So to add to our 4,600, so that'll be 5,000 plus another 2. That'll be $7 grand. we'll be at 7 grand for the week. That's not terrible. It's not the greatest, but 7 grand for the week, if my math is correct. 4 or 5. Yeah, it should be 7 grand that we should. 4,600 already sold. We got 2,000 in there. That's 66 plus our 4. That makes 7. That's 7,000. All right. Not the greatest, but we'll make it work. All right. I think last week we sold 8,000 or more, I guess, as far as of that, and we were still under 40,000, I guess, as far as we got our payday on Sunday. So yeah, it's more logical to me either that build off a 14 system, we had to build the same item to level it. Yeah, 14. So the effect they're at build 21 now. Give you some indication of. All right, we got to get going. Like right meow. We're not gonna make it. We're definitely not gonna make it. I can already tell. Come on, Leo. Go. We're not gonna make it. Shoot. Dag nabbit. Not even if we book it, we're not gonna make it. We're way too late. We close it at 1,600, so. Son of a gun. I'm mad at. Yes. Absolutely. I'm mad at myself, I guess, as far as we're not paying attention to the time. I already know we're not gonna make it. We'll at least make a last-ditch effort. Oh god, stay on the road. We're gonna make a last-ditch effort here, but it's not looking good. It's definitely not looking good. Why is the radio so low in the truck here? Just noticed that. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it. Oh, it's my own dang fault. Shoot. It's my own fault. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I was goofing around, I guess, as far as all the other stuff. Not that stuff wasn't important. Oh, bunny rabbit. Damn near ran him over. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're definitely not gonna make it. I'm gonna try and speed it up here a little bit without taking too much of a spill. Wasn't able to grab any French fries, unfortunately, either. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Oh no! Hold on, hold on. Oh god! Whew, that was close. That was about a butt pucker factor of about 10. Ran over that sign. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. It closed at 1,600. Shoot. It's all about time management, and we didn't manage our time very well. Oh, Leo, don't start. Please don't start. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I'm so upset with myself right now. Cruddy-duddy. Oh well, we'll have to save this for next week then. Alright, we're gonna stop here at the post office. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it, so I'm not even gonna try. Okay, well. Check our mail and make sure we don't have an electric bill. Leo's scared. I don't know what he's scared about. It's not like I'm driving crazy. We're definitely taking it easy. See, we should have a bill. Nope, just a flyer. Wait, is this the other flyer? Yeah, it's the other flyer. So Roger keeps sending us flyers. We should probably go visit him over at the shop. I know there's probably something I really need to be buying, and I don't remember. Yeah, so we're definitely way under what we were trying to shoot for to get sold for this week. $4,600 of maple syrup we got sold. So our payday is going to take a huge dip. So I'm expecting it to be maybe about 37,000. We'll see what it turns out to be. Yeah, I don't know what he's scared of. It's not like I'm driving like a maniac. He's actually taking it easy. Okay. Let's go say hello, I guess, as far as to keep the tunes on here for Leo. That's a bummer. So both our barrels are in there. We'll just have to save that for next week, I suppose. Not a biggie. It's always next week. Okay. Let's do some shopping here. Don't really think there's much I need. I know there's going to be something I'm going to think of, I guess, as far as once he's closed for the weekend. So we do have this in the scrap Koenig. We already got the lights. Placed all that. I think we're good to go on tint. Really nothing that I need to have right away. Got all the gauges, got the programmable ECU. I think I'm going to keep the scrap Koenig kind of where it's at, I guess, as far as with, you know, not putting a back seat into it, all that stuff. I think that's what I was considering to do, which the back seat is right here. So if we did want to get the back seat, we do that. If we wanted to paint the seats in the original Koenig, we would have to pull the seats out. What I'm coming to find too. It won't let you paint them while they're in the car. Just makes you sit in the car, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't think there's really much that we need there. So we did buy some black paint. I think we do have that over at the race track. They had car alarms too. They're annoying. Didn't they always have those? I thought they already had those. I could be wrong. Alright, so yeah, there's really not much we need at Roger's place, unfortunately. At least for now. Okay. We at least stopped over and said hello to Roger Dodger. Okay, let's head back to the house. We get ourselves some blubber and just kind of go from there. I think I need to make some more poutine. So it's kind of a bummer we didn't get our last batch for Friday, I guess, as far as sold on time, I guess, as far as for that. So the payday on Sunday is definitely going to take a hit. You break into a locked police car, spawns a horde on you. Oh, that's definitely different. I mean, the fact that it makes all the noise, I guess, as far as when you that makes sense too. But that's definitely something new. Yeah, I'm a little bummed right now, I guess, as far as the fact that we didn't get that sold. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Bunny Rabbit this way? So we've seen the Bunny Rabbit cross paths, I guess, as far as, let's see if we get it this way. No Bunny Rabbit here. Must be hunkered down for the evening. And we're a little bit hungry. We're going to get back to the house and get some blubber. It's also known as breakfast, lunch, and supper. We've had a lot of interesting conversation here today, I guess, as far as we were talking foods earlier, the different types of crops and such. We're talking about coconuts and bananas and peaches and where they can and can't be grown, and definitely appreciate all the interaction today. Why the popo after me? What the popo coming after me for? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Alright, we're just gonna take this right back over to Sugar Shack. This is gonna be all in preparation for next week, I suppose. We'll just have to get some barrels filled up, and we'll get this all ready for next week. Trees are going in pretty nice, though. Yeah, we're hungry. We're gonna get some blubber here in a second. So we'll just park the truck, I guess. I think we'll just park it in front here, since the tank is already full. We don't need to really park it in the back. Oops. Let's back it up. Back it up. Whoop. Make the turn. Oh crap, I ain't gonna make it. Run over all the barrels. Turn, you son of a gun. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we'll keep this parked here. Why is it so low in here? Can't seem to get the volume in here to increase. Okay, got the tunes in the Sugar Shack. Alright, Leo, you can get out. Good boy. Looks like I need to replenish my poutine in the truck. Notice that. What the heck? I didn't realize I had eaten the poutine that we had in the truck. Unless it's stuck up in the firewall. Oh, nope, it's right there. Be good. Got a couple of them in there, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna eat... Oh, darn it. When it does that. I'm trying to pick the stuff up in the truck. It always makes me sit down. Let's have one of these. There we go. We still got a poutine left in the truck. That's cool. Get in there, coffee. Oh, darn it. Don't be dumb it. Okay. Alright, so the tank is still full. We can fill up some more barrels. Get that going. Alrighty then. So, let's do this. Straighten that up. Oh, easy. This is one thing that's really useful with the grid system, is it allows you to, sometimes when you put these in the tight areas though, you gotta shut that off. Give it more flexibility in the movement of it. But definitely just to get it reset, I guess as far as to get it standing back upright. Leo's under the trailer. Silly pooch. Oh, that one's empty, isn't it? Yep. I want to put empties in here. Okay, we do need to get some more barrels filled up though. Got this one's full. This is all going to be in preparation for next week, unfortunately, because Federation doesn't take any more maple syrup during the weekend. So yeah, definitely have to make sure that we try to get that all done by in the weekday. We kind of failed on that a little bit, but that's okay. There's some lights on in here. We'll work on getting some barrels filled up. We still got some work to do. So I gotta get the rest of the cannabis planted too. I just remembered that. We're gonna come back over here in a second. Leave that on. Shoot. So one thing I forgot to do too is I need to turn on the fertilizer system. Man, we forgot to do so much stuff in the bunker. Oh, Leo, you got food there. What are you crying for, dude? What's up? Why you like this? You got food and water. I've given you the pets. There's no reason to be crying. Alright, so yeah, let me go see how our stuff is doing down here. Alright, so we had 40-20 when we finished off there, so that one's planted. Get the rest of these planted. And we'll do some math and see. I think we got 280 planters, so if we go 40-20 less than 280, that should be how many seeds we got. We should have. I want to say we got 280. We had 280. We did add some more planters, and I got more to add there too. We need to get those in the position actually. Okay. So many planters. Okay, we got them all, so 3740. Let me do some math. So, if we go 40-20, see where we're at here. We should have 280, I guess. 40-20 less 3740. 280. Cool. So we're good to go there. Yeah, so we got 280 planters planted. Nice. So let's put these on here. I think what I would like to do, we need to turn our watering system on. That's probably why these haven't started growing yet. Let's turn that on. Cool. Plenty of fertilizer. Good to go there. Let's get these into place. Yep, let's get these locked down into place. Into position. Alright, like that. Boom. And make sure we lock it down. So that'll be, how many we got? We should have 10, so this will get us up to 290. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this will get us up to 290. And I think we'll plant these right away too. While we're at it. Well, maybe a bit of a good thing as far as we didn't turn the watering system on there, so they didn't start growing just yet. We'll get these planted too once we get them in the position. Cool. Yeah, definitely got to make sure we lock them down there so they don't get all discombobulated. Leo, what is your problem there, bud? He might be out of water. Let's see. Not like I haven't given him enough pets either, so I don't know what his deal is. He's been whining quite a bit this stream, I guess, as far as in... much more, I guess, as far as he did last week, that's for sure. He was definitely very content last week. Okay. And last but not least. And we'll get these planted too. Alright, so we got them all locked in down. Alrighty then, let's go ahead. Let's shut that off. Get them planted. Let's see, where do we leave off? So there. Right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So now we're up to 290. Yep, that was another 10 out of the seed, so yeah, we're down to 3730. Alright, sweet. We're good to go. Now, got it planted, got the watering system turned on, and these should end up growing now. Auto water, sweet. We're all good to go. Alrighty then, where are we at time-wise? Oh my god, it's got dark up here. Turn our night light on. Alright, we need to make some homemade poutine, that's for sure. Let's do that. We got plenty of french fries, that's for sure. Let's grab... You know what? Heck with that, we're going to take one of these. Yeah, let's do that. This, for sure, will make us at least one batch. 5 bowls of the poutines. Gotta chop these up though first though. I'll probably get some sleep and get into our Saturday. I'll chop this up here and let that let this process while we're getting some sleep, I suppose. I think that should work. That should work, in theory. I know we don't really need the sleep, but just gonna keep the schedule on too. And so we want to make 1 bag of fries. There we go. Cool. So we're well on our way with that. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of sleep. We're probably going to get up around 4:30 in the morning for our Saturday. Let's see what happens here. Oh, nope, we did sleep in a little bit. All right. Not bad. Okay, cool. Guess we need a little bit of sleep. Nothing wrong there. Okay, so let's, we should be able to get 5 bags out of this basket, so there's 1 there. Chop this stuff up. So we should be getting some daylight here shortly, so we'll be able to turn some of these lights off. Save electricity. Leo! Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh, he needs water. Okay, that's a legitimate reason to cry. I'd cry too if I didn't have any water. There you go, Leo. Sorry about that. I've been a bad daddy. Yep, so we got daylight coming. Let's just shut that off. Nice. Yeah, so we need to stock up on our poutine. And we got 2 bowls left. Okay, and that's another bag. Boom. Sweet, still got some in the basket. Gotta stay up on our inventories of homemade fresh cut poutine. Good stuff. Appreciate everybody dropping by and sticking around, I guess, as far as for this week's episode of the Mon Bazous. Had a lot of fun today. Kind of a little bit upset with myself, I guess, as far as that I didn't get as much Merple Circle Soul, at least anyway. We did get some things done. Not as productive as in previous episodes, but trying to show everything too. I guess as far as there's so much you can do in here as far as to make money. This is just not even funny. But this is how we've been able to get as much money as we have in the bank. I guess as far as stuff. Let's grind it out. All right, so we should be able to get one more bag out of that, and then we'll go ahead. Oh, you know what? I did that wrong. I was trying to make fresh poutine. Dang it. What was I thinking? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this on this last. We'll finish up these bags. We can leave these bags up here actually. And stage those on outside there. Okay, so we'll make this last bag. Hey, I meant to make some of our own poutine. I wasn't even realizing that. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these outside. We'll stage these out here. Be able to get these sold, I guess, as far as for next week. So, no harm, no foul in that regard. Whoops. Leo, do you mind not laying right there? Jeez. What's up there, dude? Alright, he seems to be a little bit content for the time being. Probably top off on his water and food here in just a second. But yeah, we are officially in our Saturday, and we really don't have much. You know, that's probably pretty appropriate. Gonna wake everybody up there. It's right out in Bushy Tail. Get your butts up. Alright, so what I do want to do now, got this one's empty. I did use one of these, so I'm gonna put this back over here. I did use one of these baskets, I guess, as far as for harvesting our potatoes. Let's make. Should be able to get how many we get out of these. It's been a while since I used these small ones. Let me go ahead and chop these up. Use up these potatoes in the small baskets.
Evan the Bandito says Gitu.
What? Geedoop? What is that? Okay, that one's empty. So yep, we definitely need some more out of that. Trying to fill the fry basket up. Alright, so we're gonna put these back over in here. I haven't had any reason to use these small baskets, but they do come in handy, I guess, as far as on occasion. Oh, Geedoop, I gotcha. Yeah, we gotta get everybody oop. Geedoop. I'm with you. Yeah, we're at 8:30 in the morning on our Saturday. If this will fill up our... Nope. Dadgummit. Alright, so let's go ahead. I want to get the fry basket filled. Make our own poutine. So put this basket back down here. Cool. And let's grab some... Well, these are all full. Okay, we're going to take some out of this. Oh no! Did that... Hold on. Did that take what it needed in there? Hold on a second. Oh no, I heard something click. I thought maybe it would put something in the fry basket. I was mistaken. You made us a custom gen world. Since it takes forever to render, we just need to decide on day length and time. Didn't we have it on, like... I don't remember what we had it on now. That's been a while. Okay, so with 96%, let's go ahead and make some poutine out of that. Cool, that'll work. And we'll put this right over here. Something that rings a bell to me, we had it on... 3 comes to mind for something, I don't remember. And I might be thinking FirmSim. That's something I've definitely taken into consideration with FirmSim. I guess as far as I would rather have it on 3-day. So 3... How do I put this? So 3-day months, I guess, as far as in farm sims, but 3 is in my head for some reason. I don't know why. How long are you going for usually? As far as the time frame, it usually ends up being a good 3 to 4 hours. I guess as far as gameplay. I guess if that helps, just as far as determine. Okay, so we got that done. Those are growing. That should be going off at, okay, a little bit less than an hour. Want to make sure that's working properly. Yeah, so let's get the rest of those. Did I get those all out there? Check that out. Yeah, I got all those out there. Oh, there's our fresh poutine. Sweet. That over here on the counter. We're all stocked back up. Alright, so I think what we'll do for a weekend here, we still need to get our empty cans. I guess as far as filled up there, we need to take those back over to the racetrack. Get that all restocked. That'll be Gucci. Cool. Having a horde night every stream. I think that's what we went with. I think that's what we tried to do, yeah. As far as to have a horde night every stream. Maybe not every stream, but at least work our way up to it. When I do remember, anyway. Alright, so we can top up on his water. Leo's been pretty content so far. Please, gotta keep him that way. You know what? Oh, I got this thing spun back around the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Cool. Stop up on his food. Speaking of which, we need to get some more dog food. For the house, at least, anyway. Now, I do have all that food over at the racetrack that he doesn't seem to care for, I guess, as far as over at the racetrack. He doesn't like the racetrack for some reason. I don't know what that's about, but he doesn't seem to like the racetrack. He likes to be at home here. He's a homebody. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. Did I get the? Let's see if I did get those out of here. No, I didn't. I need to take these to the sugar shack. Get these refilled, and we're gonna head back over to that. I'm gonna take Leo with us once we do go. But as we know, I guess Freddy doesn't like to stay the night there over there. Should be roughly 30 minutes, 30 to 20 minute days then? Is that what it was? Maybe that's where the 3's coming into play, I don't remember. Full 7 days like last time. Yeah. So if that's possible, I guess as far as to do a full 7 days within a 3.5, 4 hour stretch. That's probably what we can shoot for. What is going on over here? Truck. What is this crap? What are you doing over here? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to get the truck resituated. This is why I like to put the, yeah, our Canadian parking brake in there. Look at this nonsense. Y'all seeing this? Alright, let's get in here and get this thing moved back to where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we're gonna have to put our Canadian parking brake back in, I guess. Why is it so low? Can't get that turned up in here. What's that's all about? Leo always likes to sit underneath the tires there. Silly dog. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to put our Canadian parking brake in. Leo, what are you doing there? Silly pooch. Not gonna make that turn. Oh god. Yep, this is definitely part of the reason why we put our Canadian parking brake in there so the truck doesn't get all jacked up. Okay, cool. Let's get this parked back over here. Like so. Okay. Adjust some things there. There we go. Turn that off. Okay, now where's my Canadian parking brake at? Yep, there should be. Grab it. Oh, oh, yikes. I'm gonna put this down so as long as you own the land, you're able to punch this into the ground. So normally we do set this up this way, I guess, as far as on the backside, but tank's already full, so just need to put it right there. That should work. Now it shouldn't move on us. Okay. Yeah, so let's fill up. We can get some fresh Merkle Swirple off of this. We can get another barrel under this. Put that out here. Another barrel under here. Get that flowing. Marvelous. Alright, cool. We'll be able to get a fresh taste off of that momentarily. Okay, let's put... I want to do this. Let's put this on the ground. That up on the table. Alright, we got some empty cans to fill up. I think we got enough lids. We got 14 lids, alright. Have to remember to pick up some more lids, I suppose, too, after this. And we need... taps for trees and lids. I'm sure I'm probably not going to remember that come next week, but I'll take note of that. Is that filling? Oh, it did fill. Alright, cool. Let's get another barrel. Yep, so we're just getting this all prepped up, I guess, as far as for next week. Kind of interested to see how much we're going to make for our payday on Sunday, which is, I'm guessing it's going to be around 37,000. Definitely going to be less than what we made last week, which was 39,780. Yeah, 39,780 is what we made for payday last Sunday. We got 4,600 sold for this week. So definitely well under what we needed to, as far as to maintain, I guess, as far as that solid payday on Sunday. I'll be able to put these in the crate once I get the empties out of it. That filling? Did fill. Okay, cool. I'll get them into the crate here in a second. And we need to switch up the barrel. And we got some fresh maple syrup coming out of that. Gotta taste test that, make sure it's good to go. Well, let's take care of our thirst. Cool. That flowing? That is flowing. Beautiful. Alright, so, you know what? I got this one down here. I can put these in here. Yeah. These we'll take back over to racetrack. That should work out wonderfully. Alright. One more empty. We'll keep these over here at the sugar shack. That'll work. Get these all filled up. Oh, I was gonna say, we out of cans? Oh, we're out of lids, I should say. Oh, we're good. We got 8 left. We are Gucci, as they say. Cool. That's one thing with the way the mechanics of the cans work. You cannot put empties and full cans, I guess, as far as in one crate. You only put one type of... oh shoot, I drank that by mistake. Whoops. Hey, when that happens. Correct me if I'm wrong, 4 streams, 240 minutes. 30-minute days is 8 days in one stream. You're gonna make me do some math. I got the calculator out there. Let's see here. So 4 hours or 60 minutes in an hour. Yeah, it should be 240 minutes. That checks out. And if you want to get how many days, so 240. Now you got me thinking. So 240 minutes in 4 hours. We're doing some maths here. Alright, hold on a second. So if we divide 30 minutes into 240, that wouldn't be 8 days though. So 240 minutes. How many minutes is there in an hour? Or take that back. How many? Well, there's 24 hours. How many minutes are in a day? We need to figure out, I guess. So 60 minutes. In an hour, there's 24 hours in a day, so that's times 24. 1,440 minutes in a day. Right? So that's a complete 24-hour day. And then if you want to divide that by 30 minutes, is that right? That would be how many days? No, that's not right. So 1,440 minutes in a day. Okay? We want to know how many days that is. That'll be 1,440. I'm probably putting way more into this than I need to. Times, so if we do 7 days, that's 10,080 minutes. Okay, so does that divide into 30 minutes? I'm figuring that wrong. Damn, yeah, you got me thinking now. 30-minute days in game. Oh, okay, so the days themselves in game are okay, so it's not like a full 24-hour day. I gotcha. So if a full day is 30 minutes. Ow, Jesus. Good Lord, Tornado. Thank you for that. That's definitely going to come in handy when we start doing some 7 days playthrough, that's for sure. So if they're 30-minute days in game. Okay. So you're just trying to figure out in the 4-hour period of time. So 30-minute days times 7. There's 7 days to die. That would be 210 minutes. Okay, so if you do 240 minutes, which is 4 hours worth of time, right? I see what you're trying to figure out. So you would have an extra day in there, so yeah, that would be 8 days. Now, keeping in mind there, it might end up being 3.5, might end up being 4. So, as far as the amount of stream time. So even if you go by 3.5 hours, that would be 7 days, right? Because they are 30-minute days in game. So that should work out. Oh, Tornado almost got the maximum jackpot there. Good try on that. Playing them dime slots. You got nothing on the skull. So far the bot's pretty stingy in that regard. Okay, so we got the Merple Circle flowing. We got these filled. Trying to... Dang it, I did it again. I drank it again. I hate when I do that. Stop doing that. Just need to pick it up. Put it in the crate. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Now we're Gucci. Alright, this one's full. This is all going to be in preparation for next week at this point. Lots of pretty colorful slots pull there, Crystal. Not trying to make fun, I just find it pretty comical, I guess, as far as when it goes from someone that pulls it and gets that close, and then it just ends up being like random like that. I laugh at the way the bot just tends to play people like that. He gets super duper mischievous that way. Alright, these here are going back to the racetrack. Yes. Okay, so these are getting ready, I guess, as far as to go for next week. Okay, so we'll let that fill up. Alrighty then, so this is all parked. We're good to go out here. Wait a minute, hold the phone. It looks like he had some food here. I might have to take one of these bags back up to the house. How full is this bag? This one's probably gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna take a full bag up to the house. I think that'll work. Since he eats more at the house than he does anywhere else. Since we only have 30-minute days, I'm putting the XP multiplier to 3x. I guess that works. Like I said, you know that more than I do. I gotta get my farming done. I'm distracting you? No, that's not what we're trying to do. Now we're gonna take this food. You know what? I need to... Shoot, I got the wheelbarrow up. Dang it, anyway. I need these and the dog food. Leo's like, what is going on? So confused. I'm confused right along with you there. We'll come back and get the food here in a second. So the wheelbarrow wasn't working. I wonder if it's still working. Yeah, so we'll put these in the Koenig, and we'll take these back over to the racetrack. That'll supplement and refill, I guess, as far as our Merple Circle needs, I guess, as far as over there. Wait a minute. Why am I getting noises from... I shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? Hold on a second. Oh, can you hear that going off? Who's this? No idea who that is. Gotta love some of the friend requests we get on Discord sometimes. Oh, okay. So that's what what was pinging in my ear as far as like that. You were just letting me know what the password was. All right. So yeah, we'll have to consider that, I guess, as far as maybe for next week, possibly. We'll see how it goes out. We'll get that collabed out, I guess, as far as to see. But I think that's sounding pretty good. So the potential here, folks, I guess, as far as we'll be playing some 7 Days to Die, 7 Days to Die on the new alpha build, I guess, as far as for next week. If anything else there, I just want to get this all prepped, I guess, as far as so that we're good to go the next time we play this. We'll try and squeeze that in there and we'll get some 7 Days to Die. It's been a while since we've played some 7 Days to Die. The last one that we did try to play through on it borked the save game, so. Crystal trying to get some Furman done, though. Crystal telling us, we're distracting you? Like, what the heck? It's all set up in red tie. Very nice. We need to get some speakers or something out here in the yard, because this dead air, going from one spot to the next is, it's kind of bad. Alright, let's go ahead and take this dog food. So we got a little bit of dog food, I guess, as far as to play with yet. Whoa! Evan the Banditer. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. That's one of the low-end slots. Got some winter chicken dinner here. It's not the maximum jackpot, but it does give you some units of fluid. We finally got somebody got a jackpot. Nice. Alright, so we need to sort these out there. We're going to put this partial on the top. Cool. Alrighty then. So, boom. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking the winter chicken dinner sound effect, but that one works too. That one works too. Yep, that definitely cleared the ear holes out. Alright, so we're gonna take Leo with us. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is put these in the trunk. Have to do. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the gas cans. We'll probably get that refilled. Probably do that. Yep. I think we'll have to remember to stop over to the gas station. We can do that on the weekend. We have that privilege. Get in there, Leo. Going with us for a ride. Fits in there pretty nice, actually. So no matter in the truck or the car, you can go with us. Okay, let's go and do this. Boom, boom, boom. Car goes boom, boom, boom. Alright. And we're off. Yeah, we'll have to stop over to the gas station and fill up the gas can thing. Oh, easy. This thing is a handful. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go in this view. Oh, yeah, I can't even put too much on the throttle. This thing is just all over the place. We need to get it tuned. Might have to play around with tuning this car up a little bit for Saturday, I guess, as far as if we can't get this a little bit more easier to drive. That might be something we can focus on at this point. I'm definitely not gonna go full throttle on this deal, because it's definitely gonna yeet us. This thing is a handful. Now, when we get on a straight stretch of road and get up to a higher gear, it's usually not too bad. Anything beyond that, I guess, as far as you got to watch these curves, I guess, as far as the traction on the rear end, because it does have rear-wheel drive. It's just kind of all over the place. No traffic, I guess, as far as on our Saturday so far. Oh, there. Speaking of which, how's everybody doing? So we didn't have a bill to pay, I guess, as far as for our electricity bill. So yeah, we're good to go for this week. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and fine-tune this car, I guess, as far as so that it's easier to handle. It is definitely a handful. Okay, we're gonna stop over here at the gas station here real quick and fill up the gas can. For a little pit stop. All right, cool. Leo's enjoying the ride. Gas can. Thank you. Put some Primo gas in there, that's for sure. Oh, shoot. Hand up. There you go. Take the nozzle off. Cool. And fill her up. Oh, wait a minute. It is already full. What was I? But for sure it is already full. What the hell am I talking about? I guess I could have left that at the house, actually. Oh well. We'll keep it in here for now. Here, I was thinking it was empty. Good grief. Alright. So we don't need anything else here at the gas station. We should have some black paint. I will need to take the seats out to get those painted. But, yeah. I think maybe we might do that too. Once we get over here to the, over to the racetrack. When you get out of straight stretch of road, and you get it up into the higher gears, really not too bad. You just gotta really watch, I guess, as far as juking and jiving the steering. You can go pretty fast once you're on the straight.
Bandito says they put me in a rubber room with rats. They put me in a rubber room with rubber rats.
Rubber rats?
I hate rubber rats.
Rubber
They make
rats?
me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh my god. Having a little bit of fun with the TTS, that's super funny. Hopefully that came across loud enough there. It was kind of soft in my ear, but hopefully that did come across, I guess, as far as... I've got that thing full blast, I guess, as far as on that there. I don't know how else to make that louder, I guess, as far as in there. That's super funny, though. Heard a lot of it, but a lot of it was pretty soft in my ear. Well, as long as y'all heard it, I guess that matters, but in my ear, it's definitely pretty soft. Not sure why that is. Man, I need to tune this thing, the handling for sure, so badly. Okay, let's get this thing parked over here. And work on it a little bit. Cool, alright. Shut it off. Nope, it's almost so used to the truck, the ignition's like up higher here. It's not down there. Alright, so Leo, you can get out. Leo? There we go. There you go. Have some fun. We'll run around. Alright, so what we're gonna do, actually I'm gonna leave that open. I'm gonna take these seats out of this and get them painted. I do have some black paint. I'm gonna have to take his bed out. I always have a trouble getting this thing out. There it goes. Put his bed out there. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's get Doga Doga. I'm gonna leave the door open here so we can hear the... That's actually a pretty good level there. Alright, let's do this. Have to get it. There we go. Get the tunes going on in here. So now we got some tunes out here. Sweet. Now what we want to do is get this heat out of here. And to do that, we'll get the Ooga Dooga. Be able to reach out here. That's looking pretty slick with those underglow lights. Okay. What I came to find last time, I guess, for when we tried to paint this, it only lets you sit down when it's in the car. So I figure if we take it out, give us the ability. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. There we go. Scoot that back and get the front bolts. Nice. Get the Oga Doga. Okay. Now, if we take this out, yes. What in the world? Let me take it out. Oh, don't mess with that. Oh, okay. You get it loose. Alright, just gotta. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to paint it. Should have some black paint over here. Marvelous. Alright, so now we should be able to paint this. When we have it in the car, when you try to paint it, just makes you sit down. So we can paint it. Nice, that should be pure black. Awesome sauce. Maybe we'll put that down. I don't know if I want to keep it black or not. It might be too much black, maybe. Put that back in there. No, we're gonna go with it for now. Alright, so let's put the bolts back in. Let's get the Oogie Doogie. And I think after we do the seats, see if we can play around with getting this thing tuned as far as the suspension and such. Okay. Move that back up. Whoa, don't mess with the height. Thank you very much. Leave that alone. I'm good with the height. I'm not a shorty. Oogie Doogie. And put these back in. Uh-oh. Oh, don't be like that. Get it. There we go. Whew, I'm gonna say. Alright, so that's seat. So now we can get a better look at how that looks with it being black. Ew, alright. This seat, raise it up here. Well, this one doesn't go up and down. The heck? This one only goes this way. I mean, dang, this one doesn't go up and down. Okay, hold on a second then. Looking at the height of that. I guess that's about right. Alright, cool. We need to get this guy out so we can paint it as well. Okay, get the back ones. Leo's just wandering all over like, what do I do? What do I do? Or Leo. Okay. Now we gotta get moved back. Those bolts and Oogie Doogie. It would be nice if there was a way to kind of call the impact wrench, or we can just set it down. It doesn't automatically just send it all the way back. I mean, it's kind of nice in a way. It gets as far as that, keeps it clean there. It gets as far as after we put it down. But I could just move the car into the garage too. That's what they're always at this one. Okay. Nope. Get it out. Get it out. Pick it up. Oh my goodness. How did I get that other one out? Hello? No, don't put it. Get it out. Said. Alright, how did I do that on the other side? Oh, darn it. There it is. Okay. Like it wasn't working there for a second. It's making me mad. Alright, so let's go ahead and paint this guy. We gotta turn some track lights on. Getting dark. There we go. Getting close to GPU purchase, about 100 off. Nice. What were you saying you were gonna get again? I forgot. You're getting a AMD deal, right? Okay, let's paint this guy. This one's we painted red. I want to make it black. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, so we should be done with that. Alright, let's do this. Huh, that's for that little can of paint. That's crazy. Alright. Get back up on the shelf. Beautiful. Top lights on. And let's put the seat back in. Alright, nice. Get the Ugga Dugga. Alright, should have all 4 bolts here, looks like it. Oop. Forgot about that, we gotta move the seat up first. This one apparently doesn't raise up and down, it's only the driver's seat that does that. Kind of interesting. Yeah, the 6950 XT is the same as the 3090 Ti, right. For a few hundo cheaper. So the AMD version is now the fact that even a lot of the 30 series RTX cards, the Nvidia cards, they've come down in price. So even the 3090, regardless of the Ti, you can get those for about $400 or $500, $400 or $500. That's pretty reasonable, just considering. We need to get another one. But if you can get it even cheaper, I guess, as far as on that AMD one. Now, I might be thinking of this wrong too. What I have come to notice, the 40 series cards are definitely cheaper than the 30 series in most cases too. So yeah, kind of on that. Why that is, I have no idea. And I think a lot of it just has to do with the way they've done the architecture. Notice the overall design of the 4090s, they're a lot chunkier than the 30 series. I don't know if that's how they've gotten it to be a little bit less expensive. You know, chunkier parts mean lower price. And I've said this before too, is what kind of concerns me is, do you get the same benchmarking, you know, as far as the amount of performance out of the 4090 over the 30 series? You know, so just because it's a 40 series, it's a new generation, new model, doesn't necessarily mean it's better than the 30 series. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's move this back, I guess, a little bit. There we go. Kind of line those up a little bit better. So we're tired, all that good stuff. We're close to getting paid. Okay. We do have some coffee in there too, so we're gonna put his bed back in. There we go. I know he doesn't like to sleep here, so if we do sleep over here, he's probably gonna end up going back to the house. Just a fair mention there. Alright, so any work works in my favor for the games I play, since they run better. I mean, that's to each their own. I mean, that can be argued many more ways than one. I guess as far as that, certain games run better at AMD as opposed to Nvidia. I'm not going to go into that. If it works for you, then definitely go with it. Right? I've been kind of an Nvidia fan, I guess, as far as for all my PC builds. But what I can say, I guess, as far as with this mini PC that I got, that is an AMD Ryzen. It's all AMD supplied, from the GPU to the graphics. And I can say, now I don't play any games on it, but as far as to be able to use it as a stream PC, it's definitely showing, you know, it's totally capable of doing that. That much I can say. But as far as using it as for gameplay, I can't say so much. So I just go by with, if it works for you, then definitely go with it. Alright, so we're almost there, I guess, as far as to get our payday. My guess is right around 37,000. We'll see how close we got. See how close we got. I'm gonna have some poutine. I got a little bit of coffee. Get that under control there. So we're gonna get paid here. 2, 1, and it is 36,980. So yeah, it was definitely less than last week. So about what I figured. About what I figured. I figured right around 37,000. So it's a little bit less than what I thought. 36,980 though. So yeah, makes sense, I guess, as far as based on how much we were able to sell for this week. 36,980. I'm gonna write that down. for what we got there. And now we're up to 1,529,000. 1,152,000. All right, hold on. 152,999. Yep. That's a lot of money and 48 cents. All right, cool. Now we are getting hungry and also tired. So what we'll do, just to kind of satisfy this, we did bring us over some more maple syrup. So we'll go ahead and drink one of those. We'll get some sleep for our Sunday now that we've gotten paid. Feeling pretty good. Yep, I figured right around 37, and it was just under that, so that's the reason. So Leo's probably gonna end up going back to the house. That's what he tends to like to do here. He doesn't like to spend the night here at the racetrack. So there's that. Cool. And we're gonna shut some lights off. So we did a little bit of thing. We didn't get quite to tuning the car, but we'll get into that I think another time. Shut this off. Yeah, so we did get the seats painted black. I think that looks pretty good. Looks like we're going to need to paint the back seat. Just noticing that too. We got some bolts here to replace yet as well. We do have some bolts to be able to do that for sure. So, not a biggie. I think we're that much closer, I guess, as far as just getting both of these two kind of pimped out, I guess, as far as. But we're going to go ahead and get this thing saved up. What are you moving at? Don't know if I mentioned I added two M.2s in the system. No, I don't think you did. Yeah, that's definitely a huge plus, I guess, as far as to add the SSDs, the M.2s. I do have that on the new PC. Now, the mini PC that I got here has one, and it's a 500 gig. It's a 500 gig M.2. Deal in that one too. So that's the fact that it's such a small construct, I guess, as far as for that, and the fact that it is all AMD is pretty crazy. Yeah, getting an M.2 in there. So is that you're using that just for storage, or using that as an OS drive? Out of curiosity. But one of the things we can do here on our Sunday, I just thought about this, is we can now that we've got some sleep and all that, we can actually do a derby. I think I might do that. Maybe we should sign up for it. So it should be on noon at 12 o'clock. See if we can sign up for it. Yep. So it starts at 12. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to do a derby. That sounds like fun. Yeah, we haven't really done that much fun, I guess, as far as in this winter, so I think we can do. So using it for storage. Costing me an arm and a leg. I did both 2 tera, so they're, wait a minute. The two M.2s are 2 tera. See, I wouldn't go, for me, anyway, I'm a little bit, I got a 1 tera, I guess, as far as M.2, and I think that's kind of pushing it. I know it's not mechanical, right? I've had my fair share of troubles with mechanical drives. So yeah, the fact that you got two 2 terabyte M.2, yeah, that sounds expensive. Yeah, and when you get into the higher capacity M.2, yeah, those are definitely pricey. I missed some stuff. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know if I mentioned going back here. So we're just waiting for the to do the derby here at noon. What did you say? So the new 7900 XFX, that's a manufacturer. Better than the 4090 Ti, is only 9800 compared to the Grand at the 49. See, you can get 4090 of those for cheaper than that, though. That's what I'm saying. The 40 series tend to be cheaper than even the 30 series, or even the now the XFX. That's just a manufacturer of. Yeah, so that's not like Nvidia or anything like that. It's probably got that chipset on there. I don't doubt, but I don't go by manufacturer. You know, it's the chipset. So AMD is a chipset manufacturer. Nvidia is too. There are different manufacturers for that use that chipset. So for example, there can be an XFS NVIDIA as well as an AMD, right? So I don't tend to compare, I guess, as far as what XFX did in comparison to PNY or something like that, for example, because there's too many of those out there to even keep track of. There's a 7900 XT or XFX, which is the beefy version. The XFX, again, like I said, that is just a manufacturer of a card. So they put the AMD or the NVIDIA chipset onto their card, right? So XFX is just a brand name manufacturer. That's not a model. I think that's where there's a little bit of confusion. I still have an XFX NVIDIA. It's an NVIDIA card that's like, shit, I don't even remember. It's a 7600. Yeah, so you're mentioning the so my chat bot is not keeping up here. That's really ticking me off. Is it noon yet? Oh, it's almost noon. We're waiting for noon. Hold on a second. Oh, dang it. Freaking chat bot anyway. I've always used both red and green. But the errors, and the first time is full AMD. Yeah, so you're talking red and green as far as red being AMD and green being NVIDIA. Oh, XTX. So you put XFX. That's what you were confusing me with. That's a brand manufacturer, I guess, as far as for cards. So if you meant XTX, yeah, I can probably see that. I don't, like I said, I don't follow, I guess, as far as the AMD cards as much as I do NVIDIA, because I've been solely NVIDIA. All the cards that I've ever had have been NVIDIA based, up until this mini PC, which does have the AMD graphics. Which, based on the specs of it, it says it's supposed to be it's a 5500 or something like that. I have to look at it again. It's got 3 gigabytes of memory, DDR5. So it's not anywhere in comparison, I guess, as far as to the 970, so the GTX 970 that I had on the old PC, as far as the Windows 7 PC. But all right, it's noon. Gotta get in our car. They're ready. Oh man, look at what they did to my car. Y'all seeing this? Right, let's get in here. We should have fuel in it, hopefully. Let's get in position. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Okay, turn it on. Start it. Start. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna let me get into position here. Hold on. Reverse. Oh, park and brake. This is not cool. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, so where's our spot? Got where my spot is. There's my spot. Found it. What happened to my game audios here? I'm losing game audios out of my... Oh, here we go. Oh, here goes nothing. You gotta watch the front end. The front end is very vulnerable. It's reminded me, I guess, as far as that, it's very vulnerable. Got a big pile up here in the corner. Oh! Didn't hit anybody. Gonna hit the other guys, not us. Not our own self. We want to wreck ourselves out. We can do that. We have done that. I think there's 3, if I remember right, there's 3 rounds of this. I do remember right. This is super fun, actually. This guy's almost out. Look at Leo just running around here. Having a blast. Oh! Oh! This guy's trying to pull me into the wall. Okay, that guy's out. This guy's about out. Got one more dude left. Gotta get him before we go out. I think we got them all. We did it! Sweet! We lost? Oh no. So I guess we killed ourselves before we got to the end. Alright, here we go again. I think there's 3 rounds if I remember right. Oh shoot, 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 shoot. Ooh. This is rough. We've gotten a trophy, at least one trophy already, so hopefully we can get another trophy. Try not to run into the walls because it does damage us. That's a long name for a GPU. What do you mean a long name for a GPU? I don't remember what we were talking about now before we got into the derby. Easy. That's very appropriate. Sure. Trying to pin me up against the wall here. Oh, I'm trying to get off the wall. There we go. Get this guy. Oh, that was a good hit. Look at Leo just wandering around. Trying not to wreck ourselves out. Got 2 cars left, looks like. Oh, now we're down to 1 car. 1 car left, 1 car left. Oop, he's trying to get away from me. Dang it. Oh, we lost, you son of a biscuit anyway. That was rough. Alright, 1 more round, I think. Oh, that was a huge hit. Damn, son. He's got me pinned against the wall. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Wait a minute. Did that stall my car? It did stall my car. Hold on. You stalled my... Oh, did I run out of fuel? Oh, I think I'm out of fuel. No! I'm out of fuel. Oh, no. Or either that or my engine's dead. Oh, no. Am I out of fuel? What's up? It's either that or my engine's dead. One of the two. I think he killed my engine. Yep, I think we're dead. We're sitting duck here. We're a sitting duck. I think, yeah, I think the engine's dead. Look at poor Leo. Yeah, there's no way we can win this now. That's a bummer. Yep, I think it killed my engine. This is rough. Come on, baby. Start! Come on, start! Oh, no, I feel like it's so helpless here. Okay. What's going on here? They're not moving. What are you doing here, fellas? You're kind of taking each other's...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I didn't. They did. So... This guy's not moving anymore. Can we, hold on. What do we do here? My engine's dead. I can't do anything. Trying to get it started. Is he moving? I think it broke. Nobody's moving. So my health is going down in my car, even though I'm not able to move. He's got a little bit... Is he just wrecking himself? I guess as far as just being in... He is. I think I'm going to win by default. Y'all seeing this?
Evan the Bandito says slap him silly.
I wish I could. And I lost. All because of my engine being... Now I'm assuming it's going to reset the... Hold on a second. How does this work now? I guess as far... Let me get out of the car. I need to double check and see if I'm out of fuel or if it's just my engine. What? Let me see here. It might be just out of fuel. Okay, let me get the cranker and we'll get this cranked out here. Where it at? This one, let's get it pulled out here. I think it might have been we're just out of fuel. We'll get that checked out here. Oh, pull it this way. There we go. Just want to get it away from the wall. Now, I noticed where I was parked there kind of put me in a bad way there, so we'll see if... I don't know if there's a particular place. We probably could just park it in the middle of the rink here so that we don't have that problem again next time. Alright, so let's take a look. Do we just need fuel? We do have a gas can. Yep, I think we're just out of fuel. Look, it's bone dry in there. Okay. Yeah, that would have been super funny if I would have won. Definitely didn't though. So you gave me some gas? I don't know if that kind of gas is gonna work. Alright, so this dude's still standing out here? What's up with this? What are you still doing out here? The event is over. Alright, let's get our gas can, which I think I still got it over here. We definitely need some speakers outside because not having any music out there was super rough. Alright, so let's get some fuel into this thing. And we can always fill this back up there. We got some gas in the fuel tank over there. That should work. Okay. Yep, I think it was just out of fuel. I should have probably checked it before we started the event. But it was already in progress, so it's like it just had to get going. Alright, cool. Let's set that down, put the cap on here. I'm going to move this car into the middle of the rink just so that it's not going to be in the way, I guess, as far as the next time we have an event there. So we didn't get a trophy this time, unfortunately, but that was super fun. That was kind of fun. Alright, let's get this moved. Yeah, that's basically all it was just the... Okay, let's put this in the middle of the rink. I've lost audio out of my freaking earbuds and it's driving me nuts. Hold on a second, folks. Keep losing. I gotta switch out my earbuds. Lost all game audio, I guess, as far as out of this. There we go. That should work. Oh my goodness, hold on. I can't hear a squatting thing in the game. Alright, let's see if that does it. Alright, sorta. These earbuds are... I need to find a better set of earbuds that don't cut out on the audio. Something else I gotta invest into. We're just gonna park this in the middle. There we go. That should work. Cut her off. Park and brake on. Cool. I don't even think we really need the park and brake on, but just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we didn't get a trophy this time around, but no biggie. Let's go fill this gas can back up, and we'll put that back into the trunk. Take that back to the house at some point. Please try to get a derby in there. Oh, put some more water in Leo's deal. So I guess he did have some water. Oh wait, did he actually stay here? We did get some sleepers, so you must have stayed here this time. I'll be dang. So he wasn't staying here before. Yeah, we did get some sleep over here at the racetrack. I guess he did stay here this time. That's cool. Let's put some more fuel in this. Cool. It's that super premium fuel, you know. Cool. How much we got left in this? We got quite a bit in there, so we only got that little bit gone out of that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we'll just top off on his water. Yeah, looks like Leo actually did stay here this time after we got some sleep. That's pretty cool. I wonder if he'll still remain here, I guess, as far as after we save. That's what we're going to do here next, folks. We're going to be winding this down. Corn gas? I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if it is actually corn gas. Which would be otherwise known as ethane, which I don't think it is. I think it's just super premium gas. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and close that up. Leo's doing good. So we did try to get some fun in there, as far as to get a derby in there. Didn't succeed, but there you have it, folks. Let's get this thing saved up. This is going to get us a little bit later onto our Sunday. It's kind of been the name of things, I guess, as far as when we go get this save. That's been our pattern. And, yeah, we're good for it. So, not doing all that great, I guess, as far as on the sale of Merple Circle, which is fine, because there's other ways for us to make money. We're definitely working our way up to being able to sell some more, more of the cannabis, I guess, as far as over to our smoking buddies over at the deal. Cool. So we're finishing up on our Sunday. We're late in our Sunday. This is where we'll finish up probably the next time we come back into this. Now, keep in mind, we've been in your chatting up here, I guess, as far as Devin and Bandito. We more than likely, very good possibility that we'll probably be playing some 7 Days to Die on the new alpha build. So that's probably what we'll be looking forward to doing, I guess, as far as for next Wednesday. So for those that have been enjoying, I guess, as far as the playthrough of the Mon Bazou here on a Wednesday, might like to see me bonking some zombies, I guess, as far as in the new build of 7 Days to Die. So if you're looking into getting into some of that, and if you're not following already, make sure you do that. So you don't miss the notification when the streams are live. And also, the social medias are posted to the channel, but let me put these out here real quick. If you haven't caught those, we've already had at least a couple people, I guess, as far as join the Discord, I guess, as far as start a stream, I guess, as far as to post some things. We do tend to post there on the regular, I guess, to try to in between streams, and just kind of let you know what's going on. I got a lot of little projects, mini projects going on there. Stuff's in Farm Sim, 7 Days to Die, Mon Bazou. So make sure you're not missing any of that at all. So check out all those out at your leisure, and I'm going to take a look here real quick and see who we got on. I'm definitely starting to get hungry, so I need to find myself some foods, I guess, as far as to put in, get some sustenance. Alright, let's take a look here real quick as far as to see who we got on here. So we'll probably stay here at the racetrack. We've been last couple streams we've been staying here at the racetrack, so it looks like, speaking of 7 Days to Die, so we've been on that topic, I guess, as far as the latest build here. I think where we're gonna go and visit, I think she'll enjoy it. I think y'all enjoy her too. Super cool chick. I think you'll like her. I think she'll like having you over there. She's playing on that new alpha build, I guess, as far as 7 Days to Die. I believe it is a cooperative build, collab playthrough, I guess, as far as with peoples too. So let's go say hi to Lady Emily. I guess, as far as for those that don't know, you're about to learn, I guess, as far as who she's in. Wait, who got the win? What did I miss? What did I miss? Winner, chicken dinner. Oh, nope, not quite a slots there. So we did have at least one winner, I guess, as far as you got the one slots. You got no win, so why'd you play the winner, chicken dinner? You kind of confused us all there a little bit. Anyway, folks, we're gonna wind this thing down. Hopefully, you will join in on the raid, I guess, as far as over to see Lady Emily playing on the new build of the 7 Days to Die that we've been talking about, and might give you a little bit of insight, I guess, as far as what to expect, I guess, as far as for next Wednesday. Get that all figured out there. So if I don't see you again, I guess, as far as soon, we'll be streaming here next on the channel for Friday, Farmer Friday, because we're continuing the playthrough of the Dairyland Forex map. We were talking about that earlier, as far as the way some of that works. Rigged. Bot's just being super mean right now. Anyway, getting this queued, I guess, as far as to go right on over to Lady Emily playing on that new build of 7 Days to Die. Hopefully you will join on that. If I don't see you over there, hopefully we'll see you again for the next stream, which should be on Friday, playing through on Farm Sim, like I said. So hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Wednesday, and we'll see you again real soon. Later, everybody. Spam whatever emotes you got, I guess, as far as when you go over to see Lady Emily, if you're going to join in on that raid. Oh god, this thing isn't working. Alright, there we go.